And we're fucking live! Oh my god, guys! It's happening! It's really fucking happening! Oh my god! I'm not ready. I'm so not fucking ready. Oh my god. Anyway, hello, welcome everyone. Today is the day, I think. Probably. Hopefully, maybe. Otherwise this is gonna be real awkward later on. Today is the day when we finish 6.0 Endwalker. Finally walking into the end. And God knows I'm not going to be okay by the end of today's stream. Yeah. Hi Sushi, late bitch, I swear to god. Hi Val Demon Hunter, you just started and I hear you suffering, that sure was fast. Yeah, I mean, today has just been a day of suffering, quite frankly. I wrote an exam, for starters. Like, to start with, you know? So that's just great. And I wasn't planning on streaming Final Fantasy XIV today, but I decided against all odds that, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm going to do this. I'm going to treat myself, actually. Despite it all. I did spend some time at a cafe immediately after my exam, just like working a little bit on lab report stuff so that I wouldn't feel too bad about this as well, and also just because I wanted to kind of stay outside for a little while longer. Touch grass, at least somewhat, before my inevitable gamer hours. But yeah. Here we are. Hope you're doing good though. Yeah, I'm doing good now. I'm doing so good. I'm so excited for today's stream, man. Oh my god. Y'all have no idea. People are just putting this up for redonkulous prices, man. 4, 3, 9. I doubt anyone's gonna buy it. If they do, they're fucking stupid and do not know about the Universalis app. We'll see. But yeah. I guess it's just fucking, I'm ready for the end. Me too! Me too, baby! Ah! We're gonna go talk to Crystal Mommy, hopefully, if she's even, like, alive at this point. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. I do not know what's gonna end up happening, and I'm apprehensively looking forward to it. I'm scared. I'm excited yet scared. Actually, I'm fucking terrified, if I'm gonna be quite honest with you. Oh wait, this is spoilers. Yeah, this is fucking spoilers! Sushi! You shouldn't be here! Well, I mean, I can't stop you, but, you know. This is extreme spoilers. This is gonna be like some massive fucking spoilers, because we are literally in the end game. Or, well, not quite, but, you know. Oh, for fuck's sake! You're kidding me! Really? Really? You're gonna do that? You're gonna hit me with that before? Okay. Okay, I see. Spoiler punishment? Bitch, you were the one who walked into this stream! What the fuck? What do you want from me? Ah! But hi, John, konnichiwa. Okay, I'll do the push-ups. There's no spoiler warning. It literally says right in the title, finishing 6.0. Hello? What more do you want from me? What more do you want? God damn it! 6.0 what? Endwalker, motherfucker! Endwalker! Oh my god. Just kill me. Why are we here just to suffer? No! Not that clip! Why would you fucking link the clip? John! God damn it! God damn it! Okay. The clip. No, don't, no! God damn it. Who's doing sit-ups and squats? Please, God, I just want to do the story, man! Please. God. I hate all of you. Okay. Okay. I'll do this and then no more. Fuck all of you. There are so many good clips. Ah! Yeah, y'all should clip some more stuff, alright? I guess I could also do it myself. It's easy to forget though for me. I don't know. Clippers are truly the fucking lifeblood of streaming, man. Fuck it, I'll still do the thing of putting bag on feet so they don't lift up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's so cute though. Wait. No, you're cute. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Hit me with it. If you're gonna do 2 out of 3, you might as well do all of them. Readying the fucking squats as well. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ooh, fitness is alive. No. It's really not, but people are torturing me. If you insist, yeah. Hi, wrong, Confla. Fitness before suffering. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hi, David. Clap, good job, GG. Going strong, thank you. What do people imagine India looks like now? I don't fucking know. Probably like a decent amount of jungle, but also then again, the population density in India is fucking insane, so maybe not. Maybe more like cities and stuff. No clue, honestly. Never been there myself, so I can't really say. I've only seen pictures and videos and stuff. Also, a lot of fucking, like, people driving around and fucking... Not cars, I think. In India, isn't it, like, it's really common for people to have motorcycles or mopeds or something? Also warm. Damn, this was very helpful. Yeah, oh, right, it's time for drugs as well. It's already that late, goddamn. I barely started stream! There are people and buildings and signs, yeah. I don't know what you want me to say, man, like... Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Depends on the region, yeah. I mean, northern India probably has a fair amount of, like, mountains and stuff, right? From what I've gathered. Big cities are literal hell, though, yeah. But I mean, given how many people live in India, like, India's population is fucking insane. So, Okay, now we're fucking ready. I tend to stay on the outskirts of a city. I drive too much to be comfortable figuring out parking and stuff. Honestly, understandable. Okay, Sushi, just for you, I will specify, be even more clear in the fucking title. Finishing 6.0 Endwalker. Remember that the redeems only have 40-minute cooldowns? Go fuck yourself. Okay, anyway. For those of you who have not played the game or care about the story and have not gotten this far in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, get the fuck out of here! Fuck out of here! This is spoiler territory! This is massive fucking spoiler territory! Okay? At this point and beyond, like, it is your own goddamn fault if you get any spoilers, okay? I've warned you. I've specified it multiple times. And it's also pretty fucking obvious if you have 2 brain cells that this is going to be spoilery as fuck. So Sushi, fuck out of here. Unless you don't care about the story, in which case I guess fine. But none of you have any right to tell me, oh my god, wow me spoilers. Nah, fuck you. Fuck off. I have told people this is spoiler territory. This is spoiler city, sir. That's right. Okay, anyway, now we go. Now we go talk to Crystal Mommy. Let's fucking go! Spoiler what? There's like no story in this game? Shut the fuck up. Kindly, sir. So we spoiler 6.32, am down. Okay, no. Spoiler 6.0. Spoiler 6.0 only. I don't know anything about the patch content, okay? Crystal Mommy, I'm fucking coming for your ass, baby. You're not my mom. You can't make me stop talking. Wait. Okay, stay then. It's not like I care. Baka. Can't you literally ban people? I mean, yeah, I guess I can, but ain't nobody got the time for that. I'm off to see Crystal Mommy. Okay, here we fucking are. Shit's going down. I'm gonna talk to all of the NPCs now. Fuck all of y'all. Alizé, talk! I can well imagine the zeal with which they were working on the ether burner, and all I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use. Hell fucking yeah, baby. To think of how many generations labored for this end. Yeah, they've been at this for like, what? 2-3 centuries or something? No, maybe even longer, actually. To think how many generations labored for this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking to Hydaelyn, no matter the cost. Trial, my beloved. If meeting Hydaelyn proves difficult even for the Forum, then perhaps Oh, 'tis an uninformed idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. I swear to God, if Krell ends up sacrificing herself, I will cry and I will fucking kill someone. I doubt this is what Aronville meant when he said that there remains much we do not know, but I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath the city this entire time. It was the Allegans who first combined the mechanical and ethereal sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Hi, Christopher! Given that this ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise vein, Allegan salvage should suit it well. Thancred. This is Thancred! It would seem enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Wolfson and the Blue Vita were doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magics. We must learn of Hydaelyn's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteion. She literally put a tracker on her, so I mean, I'd fucking hope so. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. Head pats! Ah! Head pat, thank you. Yoo-hoo. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. Huh. Okay. May, did you defeat exam boss? I mean, I did do the exam. I'll probably have to redo it, but I do feel like I have a greater grasp of what I need to work on. So, there's that. I honestly don't really know. But it's, to recharge and fix the lab reports that need to be sent in by tomorrow, and then start studying for the next exam, which I have next Saturday. Yeah, yeet! So, ain't no rest for the wicked. Ever. I'm just gonna... No, we don't have any... Fuck. Reduced. We don't have any fucking actions for... Where can I buy actions anywhere? How does that work? Shit. I was hoping I could use a fucking thingy that increased XP by a tiny bit, but apparently not. Oh well. Let's see. We're talking to Fortunal. The answer lay in your cuckoo. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Let's fucking go! Ah! I am fucking ready. I'm so fucking ready, actually. Oh boy. Let's see. Inventory. I really need to fucking clean up my inventory. Jesus Christ. Well, this is getting quite serious with the fucking shit. Unable to apply glamour plates here. Pain. Oh well, it's fine. Doesn't look too out of place. Okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm calm. I'm so chill. Aesthetic not allowed, Sag. Yeah. Portionalt is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. The fucking thumbnail as well. Her children, one and all. Cocaine mommy. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Okay. It's on the other side over there, huh? So, what do we expect to like even find when talking to Space Mommy? I don't really know. I honestly have no fucking idea what to expect at this point. It feels like the game can like go wherever. Blue? Shut the fuck up, bitch. I swear to God. Expect blue. Smiley face, space, I mean. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Shit's fucking crazy, man. We'll see. Oh, this ship looks so fucking cool, though. That is a very sexy spaceship, I will admit. I realized I could have literally just flown over here. Plot twist, it was Emet-Selch all along. God, I wish. I miss him so much. I miss my husband. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the Aetherial Sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Aha! We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thomazane. I see. Oh! No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the Ethereal Sea than ever before, in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. I see. The Aetherial. The Aetherial. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. Oh boy. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Aetherial. Oh gosh. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the Ethereal Sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aetherial's ocular lens by which we may peer into the Ethereal Sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. Okay. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. So, Y'shtola. Probably. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early. Or too late. Lost to the black holes! Y'shtola should be the one then. Or Kryl? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess Kryl works too. Please, allow me. Kryl is all like, fuck if I'm going down there, fuck that shit. I've thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much he may wish it were otherwise. At least she's self-aware. We do stand a self-aware queen. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunaut has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me? Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of no one I'd trust more, compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first. Preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Given Estinian's experience with being hunted down by Tataru and Kryl, yeah. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the Ethereal Sea as the Underworld, our final resting place. Yeah, they did. They mentioned that. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul. Or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiments in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred, or for love. Oh no, I do not like the implication of that. I do not like the implication of that. Oh god. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Is this gonna be like a dungeon or something, or? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Ah! Well. This is a good one to do with trust? Okay, yeah. Lots of dialogue? Okay. In that case, who should I go with, though? That is the question. Of course, I can't choose your characters! I have to pick Rohatia because I love him. You get only one first. Yep. I cannot help but think of those who are transformed into beasts, their ether dissolved into nothingness, their souls forever lost. Yet I dare say Fandaniel still wanders the ethereal sea, as do ancients who gave rise to Zodiark, setting in motion so many cataclysmic events. If there is a justice or morality at work that governs our fates, I do not know it, nor do I think any man ever will. Who should I pick then? Grahatia, the twins? Maybe? I guess? I now understand why these facilities are so heavily guarded. If it fell into the wrong hands, the wisdom of Hydaelyn could be dangerous. It is true. However, the danger is not compared to what would result should the common folk en masse venture into the ethereal sea unprepared, which they most certainly would, if they thought it would allow them to speak to the dead. Once that secret got out, no rational arguments could dissuade the people from wanting to see their loved ones, no matter how ephemeral the meeting. We have always tried to do the right thing, but we have not always been kind, nor merciful. I should not be surprised if some few harbored resentment for us as they passed on. We must face these truths and meet them as they come. Maybe our enemies are down there, but if we've beaten them once, we can beat them again. I'm more concerned about our meeting with Hydaelyn. We may find our truth, but what if... No. I would rather not think on it. Let us move on. You know, for maximum emotional damage, I wonder if maybe I should pick, like, Thancred Urianger, since they both have people that they know and love that are dead. That's a morbid thought, dear God. OG squad! If some part of them remains in the ethereal sea, do you think? Forgive me, that's not why we're here. And no matter what happens, She'll always be with us. With Reen, most of all. Yeah, see? 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 Ah. She'd tell us to live for the here and now, to do what must be done. And we will. If Hydaelyn be unwilling or unable to divulge Meteon's location, I shall see our comrades delivered to the moon, one and all. I pray, however, that this eventuality doth not come to pass. While even a sliver of hope remaineth, we must needs fight on. Doth. I've seen more than enough death in my time. Friends, enemies, far too many to count. Once revenge was all I lived for. All that hate, all that anger. What good did it do? None, that's what. The way I see it, there's no point living for the past. It's the present that needs protecting. Okay, yeah, no. I'm picking Grahatia. And then... who else?
Victory will be ours!
Alright, the voice lines. I want to hear all of the voice lines.
I stand ever ready.
I love you, Grahatia.
Let's give it our all!
My turn.
My turn! Okay, yeah, I can't choose Alphinaud or Urianger since they're fucking healers and I'm a healer. Makes sense.
Right then.
Okay.
My turn.
I love Thancred. I have to choose Thancred, of course. And then... Y'shtola, or Alizé, or Estinian? What do you guys think? Who should I pick? Maybe Y'shtola? Or Alizé? Oh, I do love Alizé.
Let's give it our all!
Okay. Estinian? Should I choose Estinian?
Right then.
Really? Okay. I guess. What do the rest of y'all think, if you have any opinions on me? What? Pick your favorites? Yeah, I suppose. I do like Estinian, but Alizé though. This is your playthrough, yeah. Yeah, okay,
Let's
okay.
give it our all!
It's the issue is that I love all of them, and so it's hard for me to choose, man. Okay, I'm going in. Is this not? Yeah? Do I? There we go. Let's go! Ah! Pain. Holy shit, this is insane. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's go, people. We roll out in style. The Northern Empty, the Itiscope. Welcome to the afterlife. It looks very fancy. Wow. Did the Forum build all of these platforms, or are they just here? Did Hydaelyn create them?
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you, Kryle. Are we gonna get to see?
Things
Oh
are
god.
pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Oh my god. The great thing about doing trusts is that you can really soak in the dungeon when you first experience it.
There.
I have you now!
Voice lines. I guess it would have been fun to go with, like, Justinian as well. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Where do we go? Here? Oh. I'm just waiting for, like, if we end up seeing any dead loved ones. I swear to God. I will cry. Accidentally fail at the end and exit so you can choose the others? No. Trust dungeons take so long to get through, so...
I have you now.
I'm just looking around a bunch. Also, can I just say I love Thancred so much? He's so hot. Why is he so... Why does he look like that? He has no brains. I do remember, like, reading... I haven't read all of them, but I have read some of the short stories that got released with, like, 5.3, I think. On the website. May into the daddy energy. Yeah, I truly am into the depressed drunkard dad. Oh god, no. That sounds so bad when I say it like that. But I mean... He's just 32, so he's not that old. But he is technically kind of like a daddy. Yeah. I feel like this says more about me than it does about anything else.
My turn.
My turn. Love the voice lines. They're so good. Yeah. Manjoid, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. World's youngest single father. Truly, truly. I mean, there's probably younger, but you know, world's youngest single father with a teenage daughter. Let's put it like that. Hopefully. Welcome, welcome, may enjoyed. Feel free to join us in the suffering of Final Fantasy Endwalker. Oh, why is one of those fucking golden... Oh boy. Let's just leave it at that. Ilbert, I fucking knew it! Yeah! Of course we are gonna fucking fight people that we've, like, faced in the past and, like, maybe even old comrades! Ha 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 ha! I love it here. Philippines are younger. We shall elaborate no more. Please, Ilbert, please do the schloppe line. Please, please. I beg of you. If he doesn't say schloppe, visceral hate? Whoa, dude. For Alamigo! Yeah. Ooh. Say the line, Elbert! Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, it's Luisa's staff! Farewell again, my friend. No! Tupsy Bati! Fuck! Yep. I knew this was gonna happen. So I'm guessing, like, the purple ones are, like... Livia. Oh my god! Okay. Yep, this is really just... Haha! A walk down memory lane. Pain, pickle. Oh my god. No comment on the fact that the attack was called Existential Dread. I didn't notice! Wait, whose attack was that? Whose?
There.
Now here's someone you haven't thought about in years. Schloppe's attack. Oh really? Was it? Yeah, no, I haven't thought about this bitch in fucking ages. We killed her and that was it. That was the end of story. No one really cared that much about the ARs. I didn't. Not again. Never again will I yield to you. Ah! Man, at this point, you just feel really bad for all of the people that we've killed because we understand them so much more now. Especially after Emmett Selk and like, oh god, fuck.
I have you now.
Emmett may appear then. If he does, no, I will cry. I will actually fucking. Oh no. Cool motive. Still fascist. True. Bear my pain unto my enemy's breast, Aglaia. Oh god.
You underestimate me.
God, I am pleased to this music. Yee. Ah!
You're mine!
Unguard.
Allow me. There.
By the way, guys, are the sound levels okay? Whoopsal. Yeah, okay, good. Jesus fucking Christ. Sounds good to me. Yay. My lord, Gaius. After having done like
Follow the
fucking.
flow of ether. It will
Oh.
guide you.
Whoa. Look at the floor. Ether currents. No, but like after having done the Sorrow of Warleet and stuff.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh. Wow. Look at this place. I'm sorry, but Blue called it, bitch. I love how they're constantly like information around me. Oh. This is so cool. Wow. It's not possible to do more than one pull when doing trusts, is it? Posing for the camera non-stop, yep. Can't trust a second pull. It is, but as a healer, it's not really faster. Trusts don't AoE. Ah, okay. Man, that sucks. I guess if you're the tank, you can control the speed a bit more. Wait. In a rush of familiar affection, the memory of a valiant Archon takes form. Saving our hides once again. Wait, whose axe is that? Or is that an axe or is... Wait, eh? You don't trust the trust. Whose was that? The memory of a valiant Archon. Moonbreeder? It was, yeah! I was just like, I don't know any other... Yeah, it was Moonbreeder. Okay. No! A true knight to thus aid a hero. Oh my god, stop! I will fucking cry! Why would they do this? I knew that they were gonna do this, but fuck, man! I'm not okay. It's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine, actually. Yep. Yep. This is no. The end of Endwalker is not going to fucking kill me. Hi, how's life been? Ah! Hi, Omar. Konkla. Life has been good. Stressful, but good. And we are doing Final Fantasy Endwalker story right now. And I have every expectation that it's going to fucking destroy me. That's what it always does, after all.
If I may?
Can't kill what's already dead inside. Ha! So true, bestie. Die, die, die. You should be a AoEing me? Yeah, I guess so. It's just, I don't know, Victor told me once that like when there's just 2 enemies, it's not really worth it, but yeah, maybe I should be. I guess. I'll keep it in mind. Or well, at the very least that it's not worth it when... As a healer, you do more damage if there's 2 or more targets. Yeah, okay. Retathin? The Unshakable? Who the fuck? Who is this? When did we face this person? The goat of Cape Westwind? Aww. Also, a single pulling Cardia's enough.
You underestimate me.
You will fall to Tartarus. Ooh.
There.
The Brown Power Ranger. Gosh, I don't remember this in the slightest.
I have you now.
But yeah, I guess I don't really need to worry that much about like healing Thancred. He's doing fine. Okay. The fuck? Oh! Oh! The fuck? It was a trial right before Castrum/Praetorium. Aha! Okay. Yeah, they're like, hey, do you remember ARR? I'm like, no. I do not. You expect me to remember shit? Bitch, I have the memory of a goldfish. When you played through ARR at least, they've since reworked Cape Westwind to an instance. Ah, okay. So you're supposed to identify which one will get juiced first, huh? That was easily a year ago. Yeah, that was probably over a year ago at this point. Or actually, yeah, at least a year ago. The instance is hard for newbies now? Really? Huh. Yeah, I kept on dodging Final Fantasy XIV back then. Yeah. I mean, ARR, in my defense, it wasn't very engaging. And, yeah. Even in Heavensward, I didn't really care that much, unfortunately, but I do now! Better late than never! Tartarian Impact. Huh. Ayo, Genshin Impact? No. What do you mean? Lord Von Balezar. Again, I fail you. Rest. Your fight is over. Oh! Yeet! Wow! Look at this place! This is insane. Aetherostatic peak. Fun fact, you saw a Hu Tao cosplayer today? Ayo? Just randomly? Out in town? Wow. This is insane. What the fuck? Hu Tao cosplayer, along with the Chainsaw Man and some others. Wow, nice. Okay, I'm AoEing, guys. Are you proud of me? Love that dude. Loved it when he said, "It's chainsaw time!" and chainsawed all over those dude. I mean, he would. We all know Denji would 100% do that, though. Like, unironically, he would. Wow. This place is so cool! Yeah, he would. He would. We know he would. Sinking dishonesty. You can press a keyboard. We are all proud. Hush. Hey. Don't bully me. I'm just a baby. I can press a keyboard too. Woo! He's a horrible little trash goblin, my son. Yep, truly. If just a babe, you are too young to play that game, young lady. Okay. I actually started reading Chainsaw Man as it first started on Manga Plus, so I've been up to date since the very beginning. God damn. Nice. I can't remember when I started reading Chainsaw Man, but it was a good while ago. It's been a wild ride, in fucking deed. Nymphelia spirit, no! Sacred! This light, is it truly showing us the way once more? Minfilia, I knew the emotional damage. Man, imagine if I'd brought in Urianger as well. His reaction to seeing fucking Moonbreeder's axe would have been.
My turn.
Die. I don't remember what he says, but Estinian has a reaction to Harsherfon. Yeah, I figured as much. Minfilia did nothing before, now she didn't even buff you, goddamn. As does Alphinaud. Oh. Ah! Yeah, that would be something. Damn. I'll have to look up what all of the different trusts say. Huh. I feel like the most boring ones would most likely be like, well, boring, Ishtola and Alizé. But, well, then again, Alizé would probably have a reaction to fucking Louisoix's staff. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Which ones would be the most fun if you want like maximum emotional damage? Definitely like Thancred, I feel. Since like Louisoix, Minfilia, duh. Alphinaud would also probably be quite fun. Because he has a connection to so many other characters, because he's been there. Like, always. He knows. I don't know. Food for thought. Oh boy. Who to expect now, huh? Tesleen. Ah! Bro. Would they show like people from the first though? Wait, who? Who?
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I was not expecting that! Bandaniel jump scare! Holy shit! Okay! Okay! That mask, that of Oleg's greatest mind.
Many faces
It'll
have
take
I
more than a
worn,
bit of theater to
but
frighten me.
this is my favorite by far.
Oh, not this fucker again.
You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
Okay. This guy really fights you 3 times in this expansion. Yep. Yep. He just hates us, man. He will just not stop. He won't let us catch a fucking break. Like, dude, don't you have better things to do? Apparently not. You really stood in that.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. What do you mean you have no car? I don't have a car. I don't even have a fucking license, yo. The bracing wind leaps from the pages of memory. Okay. Oh! Oh! Yo! Okay! Okay! Fucking go! Hello?
What a boorish audience you are!
Oh my god. This is so fucking cool!
You underestimate me.
Just like you avoided his insta-kill in Circus Tower! Shut the fuck up! Hush! I don't wanna hear it. Okay. What's he doing now? Okay. I'm just kind of like, as long as I walk like where the trusts are walking, it'll probably be fine, right? See?
You underestimate me.
Oh my god. Of course Alizé uses the limit break. I didn't expect anything else. Imagine having trust in Savage. Oh, I mean. If the AI were to walk like where they know that thingies won't hit.
All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Alrighty, old man, let's get you to bed. And then he just fucks off. Aren't the trusts coded with different tactics, like Alizé being coded to use limit frequently? Oh. Change Shrine Walker? Oh, okay. Let's go! Okay. What's gonna happen? Oh! Oh! It's him!
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Sir, you are a couple millennia, like, past your prime, my dude. His bussy shaking, yeah.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Good boy.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy.
Erase me from existence, soul and all.
It's Hermes' voice actor voicing Amon as well, isn't it? Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
He does recall? Or... Hermes, Amon, and Fandaniel all had the same voice actor. Oh, really? Fandaniel sounded so different too.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch.
Oh yeah. They are the same guy. I mean, yeah.
Fall into place.
For some reason I thought that, like, Asahi's voice actor voiced Fandaniel.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Amon,
Oh.
I was haunted by a dream.
Oh. Dreams of his past.
Night after night, the
Yeah.
faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories.
Oh.
But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Oh.
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
Oh.
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
So, he somehow just managed to
I
permanently fucking...
Is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Don't say that! I will cry!
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to storing his beloved Amaranth in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Pain.
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end.
Oh?
I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure.
Is he talking about
The
Zonde?
world, his dominion.
Yeah.
Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end
He is
of
a
life's
jaded,
journey
jaded man.
lies
but I
only
mean-
death.
Can you blame him? In a way?
So I ask you, why live at all?
Why live at all?
We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful
Hermes,
creatures,
Fandaniel,
without
Amon,
exception.
they're just nihilism
If life
condensed into
is so
one
sacred,
being.
so precious.
Why live at all?
Why fill it
Nice
with
food.
such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
Well,
To live is to suffer. And I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just.
Justinian only vaguely
Death
paid
is the
attention.
only solution.
What the fuck's happening? Ah!
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
Because you know deep down.
Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years.
Amon's life truly mirrors that of Hermes's. It's just so ironic. But maybe also an inevitability given that they share the same soul.
Hoping for.
Is this the answer I was hoping for? Man's just having an existential crisis.
Lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme. Still clinging to existence, I see.
Wait, who?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Wait, who? Who? Who this?
We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
The voice is so distorted, I can't tell who.
Unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Huh? Sir?
Is that Asahi?
What?
How very astute.
You're kidding me!
I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
What? The fuck is he doing here?
Nor have I come to bemoan
Sir?
the fate of the world following my
Go back
untimely
to the
demise.
fucking dead!
In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall.
Bruh.
And the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
Ah!
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better.
What the fuck?
Not that I was in any position to resist.
My guy! You're supposed to be dead 100 times over!
Made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Man's just so salty
I
about
would
that.
die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
He's just stayed alive or like stuck around in the ethereal
Now
sea simply
you
out of
are
spite.
at my mercy.
Oh boy.
I shall drag us both into
Oh
oblivion,
boy.
and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum. oath.
Man's pissed that his body was used for means that he did not fucking consent to, man.
Your desperate search for answers must start again.
Asahi's fucking faceless, man. Oh no, he's still gay after death. Yeah, of course. Of course. Did we expect anything else from him? Also, hi, Rat. Gaming. Pride Month, baby! Woo! Even in the afterlife, stick around! Just for the sake of taking revenge on the bitch who made you fuck over the man you are obsessed with. This is all very convoluted. The irony of not being noticed by the person you admired until after you died. Yep. Yep. Petty queen shit. Asahi is the pettiest of bitches. I swear to
And
God.
what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die. And
That was
take
all
you
this
with
motherfucker
me.
wanted, huh? Okay. Bye bye, Amon. See ya! Wouldn't wanna be ya! Bitch! Okay.
Don't try to follow me.
Asahi just like, yeah, I'm gonna pull you into like a personal pocket of mine in the Ethereal Sea and I'll fucking torture you for the rest of existence, man.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
At least they are dead. Thank God for that.
You had better hope not.
Oh. May I send you a pic of my pussy? Please respond. Nice pussy, Siri, but I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG right now.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
She's joking, by the way. She's joking. She sent a picture of her cat. Because she has a cat. Okay? Please respond. Very cute cat. I actually looked at it. Ooh. So cute. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yes, her cat. Yeah, shut the fuck up! Up two. Where Winkan though, huh? Where Winkan? Send a picture of Winkan. Knowing your friends, I wouldn't have been surprised either way. You know what's fair?
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Yo, what the fuck? Who's the Vanat? Mother? Mommy? Uh-huh? What the fuck? Why is she looking like that? Why is she looking like that? Mommy? You look different. Ah! Crystal mommy, Vanat. She has to still remember her life as
I
Vanat.
see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis.
Yeah.
And now, the rivers of time converge.
Ah?
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Oh boy.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days.
But why not?
But is that really how it has to end?
Yeah.
We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
Yeah.
To flee is but one of two paths.
She merely presented the option, I guess.
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Creation's requiem.
Her domain is formed of dynamis,
Oh.
pure, absolute,
That makes sense, I guess.
where emotion and memory govern all. Ether will avail you naught.
Aha.
Meteon hath gathered
Yeah.
the pain and despair of countless stars.
Oh,
And to
God.
go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
I did not expect
We'll
them
be-
to actually...
We'll win. I swear it.
How, though? If we don't have
Is what I
ether...
might have said. Once.
Yeah.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child.
Oh?
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Aetherial, sought to
Goddamn.
free their worlds from life's woes.
But...
sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteion reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out.
Yeah. That's just how it be.
Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer,
Yeah.
and in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
Ah! Yep.
As
Aetherial
you have
knows
done
this
so many
better than anyone.
times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
It's almost as if joy and suffering are two sides of the same coin, and you intrinsically
Though
cannot
those
have one without the
closest to
other.
thee no
True.
longer walketh by thy side. Their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Thancred.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
Doth thine feline poppeth. Bro, this is a serious cutscene!
Fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
The way the camera
As
just
witness
shows,
to
like,
black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
the way the camera just zooms in on the different characters.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
I'm not okay.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
Yeah.
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high.
Until the end approaches, you walk on.
Therein
Endwalker.
lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Song of Oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove
You
yourselves
drag her out of her
worthy.
dynamit's nest and beat her the fuck up. No. If only it was that simple.
Hark!
Oh?
Nigh impossible. is
isn't
it
that
to send
Vanat's sword?
mortals to the edge of the universe? Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Wait. Wait.
You must leave this star and never return.
Wait. Wait.
Prepare yourself.
Wait! Wait! What?
Ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion.
Excuse
there.
me? Excuse you?
We've come too far to back down.
Wait, what?
I am of the same mind. What power I have,
What?
I shall bring to bear.
Did you not expect this?
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against.
What?
It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
God, what?
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Oh my god.
Let us hold nothing back.
What?
For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Do you do this with trusts, or do you do this, like, as a trial with people? Either? Okay.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
What the fuck? Bro! The only trial in the game to have trusts? The Mother Crystal! Uh-huh! Yeah! This is the crystal at the fucking beginning, Siri! Yeah! Oh my god! What the fuck? This is insanity. I don't. What? Mommy? Mommy? What class are you at the moment? I'm Sage, so I'm a healer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. May goes behind her to stare at the. I mean, I'm just. Oh, this music. Remember when I almost spoiled something with a triple triad card? It was a Heidelin card. Yeah! Should I do this with people or should I do this with the trusts though, guys? It's the only chance you get to do it with trusts, might as well, yeah. Hear all the voice lines regardless, yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Twould be a pleasure as always. Together we shall overcome this. I stand ever ready. My turn.
Right then.
Victory will be ours. Let's give it our all.
Yep. Victory will be ours. Everyone but Urianger is their regular class. Yay! Is it just me? Is it just for me the music sounds weird? Oh, does it sound weird? Sounds normal for... It's normal? Huh. Sometimes it kind of fluctuates or something. Like the volume changes? That could be because I kind of lowered it. Manually, just because I was a bit concerned that it might be, oh, it's like hard to explain. It wobbles the melody? Huh. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Can't hear it? Ugh. Okay, before we hop into this trial, guys, I'm just gonna be right back and just heat up some rice. Cause, your girl might have forgotten to eat. Again. Make again! Bonk. You know that thing on Guitar Hero you could move while doing a really long note? And then the sound kind of wobbles? It's like that? Huh. Have you checked your, like, headset or whatever? Okay. Hold on. Pet the blow high. Did you remember your drugs alarm too? Yeah, I did. I actually took drugs. Hell yeah. I did have some thought to, like, at the very least have something to snack on. So, like, I do have, like, a bowl filled with, like, small tomatoes, but that, and I was hoping that that would be enough, but it turned out not to be. Yes, hello, cops, police. This streamer be taking drugs. Therefore, question, sir, please. Drugs are bad, kids. Yes. Except sometimes. A dance, 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 dance. Also, sloppy sound alerts when it is a thing, but you have to like kind of redeem it with bits, sadly, because there's like a limit to how many sound alerts you can have that you can redeem with channel points, which sucks. But yeah, so like I have added it, but you have to use bits, sadly. You can only have like 10 sound alerts that can be redeemed with channel points. It's highly unfortunate. Oh yeah, we can small talk with them. I'm 5k away from being able to request game, let's go! Premium sound alerts, yeah. Pay to win, I'm sorry! If strength is the courage to confront your failings and accept that you are worthy of another chance, to rise from the ashes while the fire still burns, bloodied but unbowed, then my friends have made me strong. What? Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath? I've not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors. Comrades. That mad woman who gave her life for us. And then, you and Alphinaud threw my eyes off a bridge and I've never known peace since. Literally, we did that. Thankred and Ishtola kind of fine, not gonna lie. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying, yo! Ah! Okay, rice is done. Siri choosing a non-egg option? Who are you? What did you do to the egg simp, please? Egg. I'm not only attracted to soulless, what the fuck? Sometimes it feels like it though. But I mean, I get you, Siri. After I met the love of my life, Grahatia, I understand. At long last. Ah. Lamau simp mate says you. Let's hope Joel didn't hear it. One can have multiple loves of their lives. 2D and 3D. True and real, hell yeah. Might as well refill my water bottle as well while I'm at it. I'm just gonna speed eat this rice before doing the thingy. Ah. Imagine not being a simp in current year. Yep. Imagine living in the year of the Lord 2023 and not having at least 5 characters that you simp for actively. Pfft, couldn't be me. For me, I feel like I have like 50. There's like all of the Scions. There's Alizé and Alphinaud's mom. Fortunate we do not speak of. There's Hyslodeias. There's Emmett Cell. Ooh. Oh. Just count your anime figures and you'll probably have more than a lot of people. I don't have that many anime figures though. I only have... 5? And then we do not talk about the posters. Oh yeah, +1. Yeah, right. Right. That's right. And the body pillow, yeah. That's true. That's true. Teehee. I'm sorry, by the way, guys, for the sudden pause in the gameplay. I just realized Homegirl needs to actually eat. I was hoping that I wouldn't get too hungry, but... well... Ooh. Unacceptable. Streamer eating? Streamer needing to eat? Or stay hydrated? What the fuck? Three square meals a day. Square? Yes, square? Okay. At this point, I'm practically just shoving the rice in my fucking face. Eat fast! Okay. Also, someday you should try Hi-Fi Rush. Think you'll love it. Yeah, I need to do that. Don't I have that game on Steam? I still think you should give Cassette Beasts a try. Cassette Beasts? Cassette Beasts. Collect the awesome monsters to use during turn-based battles in this open-world RPG. Okay. That also looks cute. Old school 2D Pokemon but made in 2023? Huh! Yeah, we'll have to try that too sometime. We have recommended it before, sorry, I forgot. It has romanceable NPCs even. Sign me the fuck up. Ow. Okay, gosh. Done. Brahatia, small talk. Never in the past, present, or future have I found only happiness. To live is to be beset by hardships great and small. Yet it is in adversity we find the strength to strive for the next moment of peace, and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength have the will of the gods been defied and the fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day. Emetzel called us incomplete, pitiful creatures, he said, and maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go. But we proved to him that we deserve to live, and will prove it to Hydaelyn, Meteon, to the universe itself if we must. Ah. Pain and despair. Hi, we're old friends. I've lost count of the times I've cursed my own powerlessness. But it's the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. Minfilia and Reen, to say nothing of you lot, I know, would never settle for less. I love how Thancred just like his two daughters, Minfilia and Reen. He just keeps them close to his heart always. Methinks we possess a surfeit of healers. Perhaps I shall call upon mine amber carbuncle in lieu of celestial beings. Fear not. From unity and camaraderie doth my strength arise, not my choice of magics. Oh shit! I wonder if that's a special healer line that he says. Like when you're a healer. Interesting. From the ruins of a sundered paradise did she rise, to grant the star new life. It is, yeah, that's cool. As its will, long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts to proof Hydaelyn's own faith. Okay, let's go, boys. I'm ready. Oh, I fucking love this music as well. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The mother crystal. Divine light, Hydaelyn. It always ends up like this with JRPGs. It's always like, yes, start out as a small adventurer, delivering mail to people, and then ends with fight God.
The last of my kind shall test thee.
Ah!
Come, prove thy worth.
Ah! Make sure you're actually focusing, by the way. This fight is hard. Okay. Think we're gonna be main tank.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
The way forward is clear. If this is the test we must overcome, so be it.
My magics are without fear!
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Who was it that shouted out, "My magics are without peer"? Was it Urianger?
Allow me.
Where near or far.
Ooh. Yeah, we are not supposed to stand in that.
And now this. unyielding.
Oh.
By blade!
Alphanod, get back! What?
I have you!
Love how Cindy was just like, Alphanod, get back! And Alphanod's like, what?
Where near or far,
Mitre.
Typical raider standing where they shouldn't. I love this song so much. Dancer is such a good song.
by blade!
I have you now.
Allow me.
Crystals of light, to me!
Oh? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, okay.
Here!
Here.
I will touch
Feel.
The song of creation's end.
What the fuck?
Feel!
I have you now.
Uh-huh!
The sorrow and hope's demise. Think!
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Find your way in the darkness.
Here. Feel. Think.
You underestimate me.
What the fuck?
I have you now.
Ah! Oh my god, I almost fucking died.
Mitre. Allow me.
Is there a specific order you're supposed to, like, do these crystals in? Or does it not matter?
Follow your light. Or fly, my
No?
children,
Okay.
and never look back.
What the fuck?
Then you are resolved.
It looked like Alphanod was just, like, flailing for a bit.
By crystal's light.
I'm just blown away.
Light unyielding.
I have you.
Refulgence eternal.
Mitre.
My turn. My turn. Whoa.
You underestimate me.
Where near or far.
Oh, I almost fucking died. Sheesh. When near or far, wherever you are.
Well, me.
High or low?
Ma'am? Ma'am? Subpar helium. Fuck are these names?
Try and stop. Something special for you.
Love all of the voice lines.
By blade!
Ah!
Enough!
Mom! You survived the attack by virtue of your strength of will.
Mitre.
Yeah, I would have fucking died there.
Succumb not to fear!
AKA, you got whooped. Yeah. You get 2 free lives in this fight when doing it with trusts. Oh, okay, that's nice. Yo, it's floods of light! Are you fucking kidding me?
You cannot stop us.
Bruh.
'Tis a most fearsome familiar.
Where near or far?
I will not hold back.
Look at my fucking shields, guys. Oh my god. The floods of light. Oh. I guess this is what it looked like. Kind of. First.
Light unyielding.
Be at ease, my friend. Time to redeem myself.
Alphinaud fucking died. I was just like, why are we not stacking up? No more extra lives, make it count. Oh gosh. Yeah, no one stacked on him. Why didn't they stack on him? God damn it. Because you didn't? Really? Ugh. God damn it.
By blade!
I fucking ate that.
I have you now. You underestimate me.
You're not.
You underestimate
Keep
me.
getting hit by Dawn Mantle? Yeah, I know, I know. Oh! Ah! Crystal Mommy.
At last, man has the strength to...
Wait, did we... Wait. I was just like, did we actually, like, kill her? No. Wait. Okay. Crystal Mommy? Are you okay? Oh god. She is as useless as Minfilia.
No, this can't be happening.
Yeah, did we fucking... No. Wait, seriously? Wait.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
What? Wait, no, what?
It was a true test of your prowess.
But wait.
You have done well.
Wait, what? Did I kill Crystal Emma? What?
There is one thing I must ask.
She didn't die? No, she's...
Sundering the world into 14 shards. The ether of all living beings, too, was divided. This reduction would, in theory, allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Yeah.
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
Matricide.
You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought.
But then again, it's better than the alternative.
When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me.
What are the ramifications of
I
this?
entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Wait. Is she gonna actually fucking... But...
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars.
Oh! God!
Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Oh, that's a lot of condensed suffering in one little stone.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse.
So
And
she was
unlike
hoping that
Meteor,
we would kill her?
we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
But like, what will happen to the
Indeed.
world in that
To make
case?
such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
I have so many questions.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
The world doesn't need a will. It didn't have one before
Ever
Zodiac.
since I became the will of the star,
I guess.
the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Oh.
They who
Oh.
have answered my call know it well. While I have remained
Oh.
hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent
So,
force of nature.
this is just a bunch of crystallized ether, and it's not actually
The
Hydaelyn
Mother
herself.
Crystal, our final hope.
This is just like a fucking ridiculous atomic bomb of ether.
Alas,
That has just been stored here for eons.
the fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Become light, become hope. It's the soul stone. We Diablo now, baby.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Sir Karat, welcome, welcome.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star.
And this was your answer?
Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I
Not
bestow
the
this
flow,
final
not-
gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azure, yes?
Yeah.
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
This bitch really just giving the power of God to me. Okay.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the Ethereal Sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Look at all. And that is so great. I love her. I love her so much. Was my
It
journey
is
a
thy
good one?
hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this.
For yours is the seat of the sea.
When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words
Chills.
of the crystal's original bearer.
Crystal's original bearer. Was that us? Or was that the original
With
Lizzie?
that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise.
Hydaelyn!
Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence
was
the
you,
song
yeah.
of oblivion.
Hades made it for you.
Teach
Yeah.
her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We will find our way in that.
Of this, I I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
What the fuck? You're crying again, yo! I'm not okay. Oh my god. It's not even the ending. Ah! Bro, I'm gonna cry so many fucking times throughout this entire fucking stream. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. Goodbye, Mommy Banat. Thank you for everything. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? We killed God. This was a level 89 quest! There's still level 90! Ah! You know what? Good thing I have ice cream at the very least. Fortunate just digesting all of this. Poor living way. Oh,
You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay.
there's no time to feel our feelings. You know what? That's a quote.
We'll find Meteion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one.
Fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through. Yep. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight. To the bitter end. In Final Fantasy XIV, there are 3 fights I didn't want to fight, and this is one of them. Yeah. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the Great Expanse. The Moon and Charlian's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them there will be no Exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. Poor Fortunal. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. Rescind it? Resigned it? As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. First, rescind? Ah. With that settled,
Might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it.
you can chart a course through the sea in a single day. Ye gods. Yeah, my god. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap. A nap is very much in order, I feel. We killed God, the Gnat, the Mother Crystal. Yet despite that, I don't feel absolutely horrible. it still feels. But yeah. The other two are the fight against Hades and the fight against Elidibus, yeah. That just does something to you, doesn't it? Once more, share all your life. Are greater than memory. Didn't want to fight Fandaniel more than once. Oh, this bitch has the starbird. Oh, it perches on their shoulder. Oh, that's so cute. Aha! I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the Aetherial Sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? I wanted to kill him every time, and I will kill him again when he's reborn. Violence! Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Fucking scientists, man. They be like that. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we proceed, because I expect there will probably be some cutscene when we retire to our chambers. As there always is. You asking for him to be reborn? I want to forget he ever existed. Goddamn. Harsh words, my dude. May is there with dead eyes after dooming the world, killing the crystal mommy. Yep. At least her model isn't freaking out like it has been. Yep. Ish. We go. I also retrieved some chocolate. Because why not? As a Reaper, it's my job to kill because I am death. The crafter there is named Maykun. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Nice. Cutscene. Given the fact that we have our window open like 24/7, I do not want to imagine the mosquitoes. God. Please, self. Oh boy. Oh?
There you are.
Wait, what?
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Heslodeus?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well.
Oh my god!
Too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed.
Is it us that he's talking to?
To begin, we first must see the end.
What? Huh? Painkiller time. I have a nasty cold. Oh no, David! Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. And painkiller sounds like a good idea. What was that? What was that? Hello? What? Knock knock, Tata is here! You're being haunted, make sure the Ochika knows. Oh yeah, right! It was a memory from the past, not hers. Was it? Aw. Oh yeah, I can fix my glam now as well. Worst part is that I got it literally 2 days before my sister's 30th birthday party. Absolutely fuming. No! Aww. That sucks. What the hell? A great many of the helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Charlian, and I for one couldn't be happier. Between the ether burner to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Amanelane has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's this thought that counts. But a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss. It will soon ye. Working on it, hell yeah. So sad that you miss sister's birthday party though. May, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunals arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperites have determined Meteon's location. Oh shit! How long did I sleep? Goddamn! We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. I'm not ready. Fuck. Already? They're really just throwing us right into it. Oh, I can play triple triad with someone. Let's go! Hello? 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 Triple triad? Hello? Triple triad? Triple triad! I'm sorry. Cheating way! Hold on. Cheating way? Playing triple triad with a leopard named Cheating way?
Here to engage me in a spot of triple triad? I'm quite good, you know.
Sus. So we'll see. I hate that fucking card so much. Nightmare. Nightmare fuel, I tell you. Cheating way can play 2 cards at the same time? Argos! Oh my gosh.
What? No! Please play another round with me!
Baby. Cheating way had never seen such bullshit before in their life. Okay, anyway, now we go. Hell yeah, let's go. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. I love Flo, same. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. Oh. A veritable Ultima Thule. Oh! Is that the... Oh, okay. I see. Indeed. How then are we to reach it?
An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time!
Father, does this mean? Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Wait. Hearing the Loporrits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. But Portionot believes in us. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength to overcome this crisis. Needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would prefer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantites go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Oh my god! Are the Loperites too willing to abandon the Exodus?
Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help.
I love the Loperites. They're so cute! Ah!
And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? Duh! But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it?
Aww. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Fuck yeah! Let's go! Dwell on the fact that Hydaelyn created the Loperites as her personal, perfect servants and she made them little bunny rabbits. Yes! I know! It's so cute! What does this say about her? She loves cute things! And you know what? I respect it! I respect it! Honestly, if I had the power to create, like, servants to do my bidding, I would also make them cute little bunnies. Fuck yeah! You couldn't stop us if you tried. Let's go! Until now, there has not been a challenge that could stop us, and there never will be a challenge that will stop us. So bring it on! Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision, and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loperites will coordinate the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. So, what do we do until then? For now, pray take your ease. You tell us that? The fuck are we supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Take a nap? Just vibe? Lie around in the grass and, like, exist? Bitch! It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? I guess? You'd make little cats to help you? Yeah, that's also very fair. Or like little birds. Or bear cubs or something. That would also be cute. In all honesty, I didn't think the Forum would approve this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Fortunal's impassioned recounting of your audience with Hydaelyn helped sway the votes. Yeah. He has a way with words, after all. Where did you think Albinon got it from? I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? Yeah. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. Honestly, I do really appreciate that, like, with the introduction of Shadowbringers and with Endwalker, they give us quite a few moments where we're just able to rest and kind of just soak in our existence with the Scions. It's really nice. You can feel comfy with cats and they will love you. You know what's fair? I could make a bunch of Grahatillas. Oh my god. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. What? Oh, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us.
I could go on a date with Grahatil.
They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is as good a time as any to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. The Forum hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. I should very much like to speak with the Loperids once their work is complete. 'Tis plain Hydaelyn has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is more they could teach us. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. Our lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteion as we are. Not too many Grahas would be too hyper. Really? Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest, and make the most of our time. Make the most of the time we've been afforded. Tataru! The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Oh boy. The edge of creation. I see. Poor Tataru, man. She's just like your average gal with a good business sense, who's just like the secretary and the one kind of in charge of this organization. And then all of her friends and coworkers just go off and do dangerous shit all the time while she's just left there to kind of wait around at the office day in and day out, being unable to do anything but pray that they come back in one piece. It's gotta be so stressful. Imagine 100 Grahas fanboying for us at the same time. Say no more! Take my money! What are you talking about? She's literally the most powerful person on Aetheris. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. She is. She's too powerful. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, May, could I borrow you for a moment? Am I boring? Sure. Social skills? None. But I'm loyal if you feed me and I will never leave you because, well, I need the food. Mood. Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldasian Annex, alright? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Okay. Where the fuck is the Agora? That is Tataru. Oh. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Hey. Welcome, May, to Taru's boutique. Oh? I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one can ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of lights. You gotta look cute if you're gonna fight crime, you know? Fashion, baby! Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then, inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Varsardu? How are things coming along? Varsarud? I don't have to cute, I have to look sexy. Everything is in order, Mr. Shitaru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Of course Tataru would open up a fucking fashion boutique. I bet it's gonna be wildly popular as well. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? The following event cannot be skipped. Wait for Tataru's boutique to open? Hell yeah! I love Tataru so much. She's so good. I did not expect to find you here. Ooh. Oh! Varshan! I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. Makes sense. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters in Radzahan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You've blessed them with newfound purpose. and the means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. Hey mate, did you read this week's chapter of One Piece? No, I'm so extremely behind on One Piece. Like, I'm still in the fucking Wano arc, man. So, what happened? Looking sexy, an opponent might let their guard down, and when I go in for the kill, bro, what? What? Get to it, girl. I know! It's just that, like, it's been so long since I actively read the One Piece manga, and I've kind of just been like, I watched a lot of the Wano arc anime up to a point, and then I just kind of stopped following it for good for a while. But like, if I'm gonna catch up to it, I want to start, like, maybe not from the beginning, but like from a point, from a good point in the story, and then, like, you know, read everything so that I have it all fresh in my mind. It's just that it's so long, and it's such a daunting thing to do. Yeah. Eventually, though, one day, I'll get to it at some point. I mean, it's gonna be there for a good while, so. Don't get to it, drop it on, trust me on that one, bruh. And what's more, when they at last return home to Rodzahan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity.
It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with.
Ubu. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Is it even humanly possible to hate Tataru? That's right, I didn't think so. Everyone loves Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Yep. Because all the other stars were fucked. Indeed, it was the last bastion, where the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. Yep, that's what I've been saying, man! In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey unto the heavens to protect that light. Or you journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to this star. Would the Ahawan was alive to see it. I would like to visit Rodzahan again when this is all over. I worry your faith in me may be misplaced. I would like to visit Rodzahan, and we should be honored to receive you. There is still much of Rodzahan you have yet to see. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Yeah. Any other people coming over? We're just vibing. Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Eh? Who? Whomstova? Oh, Emanuelaine! May, old girl, my, whatever are you doing here? Oh, just, you know, vibing. A new boutique, you say? I'd been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps. Befitting a man of my station. Ah, my second favorite fail son. Who's the first, then? Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments for so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Aye, the young Lord Fortoms insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicker to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. You should be able to figure that out. Alfnot? Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So, of course, of course. You know what? Yeah, fair. Alphanot is the #1 fail son of the Scions. This is correct. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honorat here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest the last stand. Would be kind of funny to suggest the Archon loaf, though. The cafe over on the pier, their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. Why does he call me old girl? Has he always done that? Is this a new thing that he does? God, it's been so long since I last played through Heavensward. He's a fantasy British? No. He's a fantasy French person. All of the Charlians have like French-ass names. Alizé is not a cringe fail son like Alphanot is. Yep. Well, is that May and Tataru I spy? Huh?
Hancock! Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo.
Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kagane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. Of course he would. He's a businessman, Tataru, just like yourself. Come on. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. I feel like when we return after having saved the world, every single fucking country in the entire world is gonna be like, we hold a feast! And we're just gonna have to go on like a victory tour around the entire fucking planet. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldernod Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? I'm a cheapskate, okay? I can't say no. Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Will be like my feet hurt from standing. Tataru, could you please get me like a stool or something to sit on? Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. Tataru does not approve. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until we next meet. Bye-bye. Johnny! Tataru's like, shoo! Shoo! Off with you, Hancock. Fuck off. Chasing away a fucking stray dog. Anyone else? Are we done? More? Ah, yep, figures. Ah, May, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Ah! Biggs and Wedge! Yo! Tataru! Ah, onion head. Biggs! Wedge! I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radzat Han has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loperids. I can imagine. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. It would have been even more on the nose if their names were switched. Yeah, I know, right? And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. Yeah, Biggs is the big one though, yeah. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's because he's an adorable, giant, little rubber duck looking thing. If Biggs was the small one and Wedge was the big one, it would be even better? Really? How so? It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. Because they're just recurring characters, they've been everything throughout the Final Fantasy universe. Oh, really? Oh, Biggs and Wedge are also recurring characters? Ah! I didn't know. An awful lot of work, to be fair. And the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Mumble, mumble. Ha 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 ha. Ha, there's that too. Hello, here. Hello, here's the Warrior of Light. Can I order a pizza? Great, I need 2 big pizzas with stuffed crust. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, May. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing. For a brighter future. That we do, my friend. That we do. We show up everywhere, sometimes even as enemies. But they are a duo, no matter what. Biggs and Wedge. Like Jesse and James. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. I love how there's like recurring characters in the Final Fantasy universe. I need to play more of the Final Fantasy games, man. Wedge just being like, yeah, runs off. Yuvu. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Yay. Oh, it's her! I remember her! Right. I don't even believe the two of you have been formally introduced. Or I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palaka Stand. Varsarud. Varsarud? Words, names. Haven't we met before? Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Purusha. And again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. I cannot read. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thabnair, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Ooh. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. Yeah. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey. I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. I love you, Tataru. She's too good for this world. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. You may now obtain job-specific gear. Ooh! The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. Okay, so I have to do the role quests in order to dye. Okay, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Steampunky. Ooh. FBI open up. Shut the fuck up, Siri. Oh. I'm literally putting on clothes. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Healer. The character design is so inappropriate still. Not blaming you or anything. Ooh. Oh, this is kind of like what Alphinaud wears. Calling out the devs. Yeah, I mean. Wow. Looks kind of cool. Wow, the scholars are nice. Huh. It's kind of cute, I guess. Oh hey, it's what Urianger wears, Lamau. Actually, Urianger wears the level 80 Astrologian gear. Oh, okay, it just looked similar. Oh, that white mage cane is gorgeous. Oh. They're very similar though? Yeah, okay. wonder if I like... Hold on, if I go to some other merchant. Oh, I can sell my armory stuff as well. Oh! Nice. What's a question mark, guys? Like the little symbol here in the bottom right corner? Like the list looking thing? Does that mean that it's part of a gear set? Or how can you tell that a thingy is part of a gear set? There's no way to do that in game as far as I know. God damn it.
Deeper and deeper in calm embrace, loving tide sweeping and bear you down. Should you meet us all rising in surface waves, with your unbeating heart wish them well.
Trying to figure out which ones are safe to throw away or... Yes. Did you finish the MSQ? No, I haven't quite yet. Did you know that your character would have heard Flo a million times before, or at least every time you died? Oh yeah, cause isn't it kind of like a song by Heidelin where she sings to like the Warrior of Lights? Or like welcoming a soul of someone who's just died, kind of? welcoming them into the Aetherial Sea. And though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. Hey, I did hear that actually. It's really nice. I love Thule. It's such a nice song. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldasian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. God, my inventory is so full. Help. Kryl. Wait, what is this? Locked box? Why is it glittering? On-off items to retainers, probably most Olvido. Yeah, I guess. The box is locked tight. Look. Should you choose to undertake this quest, know that guidance from the journal, duty list, and map will be limited. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your course of action. What the fuck? Huh. I'll have to come back to that later. Huh. Reading comprehension test. Literally, yeah. What the fuck? You gotta think. I gotta use my brain? What the hell? Surprise English test. Ah! You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? Hey. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. No. Alice and Graha, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenor. As for Alphinaud and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you have a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into a battle, a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. You in school, lad? Time for your exam! As in our time, you could be death for a second, but for Heidelin, it can be years. I guess we go to the last stand first, then. I love that word, peckish. It's so cute. Yes, I'm feeling a bit peckish. Perhaps I shall have some afternoon tea. Maybe grab a biscuit or two. Peckish. Yes, peckish. Bit of a lie down. Hello, guys. Let's eat something. May, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink. Oh, yes. I see Ishtola's busted out the wine. Good for her.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
I love these chill cutscenes.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Whatever would we do without her, honestly.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
It sure does.
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth.
As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
I love the
Every
adult
encounter,
scions.
Every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure.
Friendship is nice.
Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
I see someone's also eating cake. Cake.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
I had the scene at night, and at night it's better. Oh, I can imagine.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Me neither. Wanna know a fun fact? Sure. Ariange's 29 years old. Yeah, I know! I've actually looked up all of the Scion's
But whatever
ages.
awaits us there, we will survive.
You're soon as old as him.
For her.
Soon? That's like 6 years. I mean, You've nothing left to prove. Not Serene, nor Minfilia. But yeah, I guess. I mean, Grahatia is physically 24, I think. That's how old he was when he went into that slumber in the Crystal Tower. Just a kid. Y'shtola's 32, Thancred's 32. Ariange's 29, Alize and Alphenot are 16. Grahatia is 24, plus 100, plus 200 more, technically. So, like, technically he's 324, but like, 120, give or take. Kryl is 22. Tataru, I actually don't know. Hold on, let me look that up. Tataru age. She's 21. Goddamn. How about Estinian? I feel like Estinian's maybe like around 30? Yeah, he's 32 as well. Why are there so many 32-year-olds in the fucking Scions? Christopher, stop giving me my panic. My mentally ill ass can't handle it. You've nothing left to prove.
Is aught the matter?
Thancred unsure how to process things.
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed.
Thancred has gone through one hell of a character development story.
We've come far together.
Ah, food.
And if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye. We will avert this calamity and return home.
Who did you choose to knock on your door?
We must give
Grahatia.
thought to what we hope
Obviously.
to achieve after the proverbial dust
But I did
is
actually
settled.
look over all of them.
What
To
with
see
the
what they had to
primals
say.
and Ascians
They were all
all
very
but dealt
nice.
with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
Maybe.
In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe,
PS1
the
food,
disparate
yeah,
peoples
baby.
of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Gonna listen to some ASMR and cry. Good luck, have fun.
Indeed.
Okay.
Though it was many
Love you,
years in the
Siri.
making,
Mwah.
we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change.
Yep.
With
have
this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
Oh shit.
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world.
Wait, are we seriously
going
discussing
wherever the
like
wind blows,
disbanding the
lending a
Scions?
hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I
Maybe we
would
could go
accompany thee.
together, Uwu.
Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Sus. Urianger sus. He's like,
What
I'll
of
have
you,
to ponder
Ishtola?
over that.
Any grand plans?
Road trip group.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally.
Of course.
To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections. To which end, I must find a means to travel between
Ishtola
worlds.
still needs to find a way to get back to the first so that she can properly be with her husband
I must do
Runar.
if I'm to keep my promise.
Uwu. We know.
Should my pursuits
The
prove
warrior knows.
unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Spare me. I love this.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
What would I do? Warrior is like, I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yes, my apologies for the wait.
Sleep? I guess.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Toast.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
You know, I had the thought the other day that I really want to get or make the kind of apron that they have at the last stand, or the one that you can have as the glamour. Would be fun to wear it to like a con and just walk around and be like, anyone want coffee? Eorzean coffee? Anyone? Coffee? We're just on a nice little dinner date with our friends. Look at how happy they are. The fuck? Is this how things are gonna be once we finish all of this? Oh, the name of the quest is Friends Gathered. Please, I'm gonna cry. I love the Scion so much. Guys. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. I would, or should say I looked for more challenges to find someone who is stronger than me. I guess. For my warrior of light, I wouldn't really say that's what matters at the end of the day. We're not Xenos. I guess I just want to, like, be there for all of my comrades. Make sure that they are all hale and whole and happy. Travel around would be nice. Maybe just be like Azim back on Aetherial. Traveling around, meeting people, seeing new things. Helping people when they're in need. For you it don't matter, but for me it does. Yeah, of course. We all have different values. And it's also really fun just seeing how different Final Fantasy XIV players characterize their warriors of light. Everyone does things differently. And everyone has a different character. With different aspirations and ambitions. I think that's really fun. Seeing the way someone characterizes their self-insert character tells you a lot about them. obviously, I guess. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. I pity mine takes a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give as good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. But it's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I say, May, whence I came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee. I see falsely, but Ishtola and Thancred, but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Oh god, Iriange. Alright then, keep thy secrets. Sir? I think you're quite drunk. It's time for you to head home. Dear God, Uriange. He is very drunk. Never did I think I'd see drunk Uriange in canon, but here we are. That's amazing. Okay. Now off we go to Numenon, I guess? To Alicing Grahatia. Oh, I can choose to speak with both Alicing and Alphinaud, huh? Choose who I want to go to first. Oh. We're already here, so might as well. Hi, Julian! Konpua! Are you winning, son? Yeah! We're nearing the end! We're going to actually finish Endwalker within this stream! It's amazing! Pudding Way! Oh my gosh! Did you find pudding?
Ah, May. I have come to this stadium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. I'm broke. Ah. Did they both fall asleep? Babies! Snore. Oh my god! They're so cute. Look at them. The question is, have you so much time? Yeah, I mean, I got all night. What do you mean? You try speaking with Alice, but she's fast asleep. A sleepy pair. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them. Despite her rambunctiousness, Alice sleeps like quite the prim and proper lady, sitting up, somehow. Magic. And we just decide to sit next to them and chill. I love that. Ryle!
Oh!
We fall asleep as well? Or no, we're just enjoying ourselves. Best game ever.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Most likely, yeah.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
Every time I see Trial, I want to hug her.
Offer.
Same.
So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Man, the found family trope just affects me in a way that no other trope really does.
This feels familiar.
I love them.
Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
I love them. They're so cute.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Damn.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
But then again, taking a nap on a random bench outside is so nice. In the afternoon sun.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Oh, nothing, just small talk.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's a secret. The way they both turned their heads at the same time! Ah! So cute! I love my scions so much. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next. I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Girl, please sleep. That's enough reading for one day, and we don't know how long we'll be away. I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I already ate, actually. I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. I really hope that after all of this we'll still be able to just kind of see the Loperids existing in various places on Aetherius. That would be so cute. If the Loperids were to just kind of like become yet another one of the races on Aetherius. It's kind of vibing. Existing, learning everything of the planet that they worked so hard to preserve. Meeting all of the people that they worked to save. Who? When you spoil yourself, would you like to be unspoilered? Like if you accidentally run into spoilers on the internet and stuff? Yeah, I wish I could unsee so many spoilers, but here we are. Then again, like, accidentally seeing spoilers doesn't necessarily remove the enjoyment of the game for me. If anything, it can add a layer of anticipation. In a way, just waiting for like, when will that thing happen, you know? But it does, of course, kind of ruin it a bit. Because it's not really the intended experience. Unfortunately, the Loporrits will all die on Ultima Thule. My condolences. No! Stop that! Bad. Oh my god, Estinian? In like... anything not but his armor? It's such a treat when this man decides to wear anything other than his armor. Snape kills Dumbledore. No! What? I mean, from own theories? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, if I make a theory that actually is, like, what happens? If I would like someone to confirm or not confirm? Now, I wouldn't want people to, like, confirm it. I'd want people to just be like... yeah, save the theories for later if they're spoilery. Yeah. Yeah, no. If I voice any theories or, like, questions and stuff, it's most usually just, like... for myself, you know? I don't want them to be confirmed or denied or anything. That kind of ruins the fun of it, you know? What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. I mean, it's not. Wish I wish I could see you without your armor more often, though. Kind of funny, but I took a leaked version of the 7th book before I came out.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
I respect that, E.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Of course.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
No.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind.
Alphinaud is a minor.
I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry.
Alphinaud introducing his boyfriend to the parents. I see how it is. No.
It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
Aww. He really looks up to Estinian.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead...
it's so nice, like Alphinaud and
later
Estinian's friendship ever since Heavensward.
After all...
or like adopted older brother, yeah.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
I mean, knowing Estinian, he probably would have just spent his time training.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Aww.
Well, it's past time we were on
Alphinaud was like, wait, did Estinian just, like, have a moment of vulnerability there? What the fuck? And then Estinian's like, oh, okay, never mind. Let's move on.
Wait.
Anyway.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, It means more to me than you know.
I love you, Alphinaud.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
I love this little dude.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
The boys are having a heart-to-heart! I suppose I ought to thank you both as well. And Walker is truly just like wrapping up all of these emotional story beats in one big package.
You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending
Now bro
on one
hug,
another.
please bro hug. God, I just need all of the Scions to hug each
However
other.
treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Shout out to my theory that the Warrior of Light was a primal. I was wrong, but I think I was onto something. Ooh, yeah. That was certainly a thing, huh? Interesting. At what point in the story did you think that? A few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Charlian after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on the way here? Yeah. All that remains is to return to the Annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alphinaud has maintenance to carry out on those, floating things of his, too. Estinian is truly just such a himbo. I wonder if I can find Mommy somewhere. Mommy! I still think we are the child from Banat. Well, I mean, we are the reincarnation of Azim. It sure would have been nice to kind of like see what our old soul looked like as him, like back on Aetherial, but in a way, maybe it's best that they didn't show us that, since we can then just imagine that they kind of looked like we do now. We don't want to force a version of our character upon us. Yeah, no, I get that. I figured as much. And it makes sense. Whatever you decide as your Warrior of Light's backstory is the canon. Yeah. I actually never really thought to come up with a proper backstory for my Warrior of Light. I just kind of went with the flow. I don't know. They were just vibing, and then they joined the Scions, and then everything happened. I know there's like a fair amount of people that like come up with proper backstories for their Warriors of Light though, like their lineage and where they came from and what they did before and stuff. I think that's nice too. For me, I guess my warriors, they just are. She just is. She exists. My dude was a naked craftsman. The Warrior Light is a primal theory. It was my theory pre-Shadowbringers because that kind of debunked it. Yeah, fair. Like, come on, in times of great despair, a mysterious hero of no origin arrives, beats back Garlemald, defeats the Asians, and that even ends the 1,000-year-old war. It just makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I get it. I get that. It's a cool theory. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Sorry, I had to. Now my inventory is somewhat lighter. Kinda was. So why you bonk me, huh? Hmm? Speak with Ojika Tsunzika. Hey Ojika, what's popping? Welcome back, May. Return to catch a few final winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. D-Day. Friends gathered. My backstory is because Heidelin knew that the world will end. At that time, she sealed our soul to be reborn at the time we are most needed. That's an interesting theory. That night at the Royal Menagerie. Oh? Wait, what? Oh god, is anything gonna happen? Oh! Wait, Xenos? Oh, motherfucker. What is he doing? That is Xenos, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What is he doing? What are you doing? Sir? No. Bad. Bad touch. Bad. Bastardry is afoot. God damn it! Xenos? I swear to God! So God help me! I will kill you again!
Never get what you want.
Oh god.
Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
He's just so obsessed with us. I swear to God.
In that transcendent moment.
No touchy, Xenos. No touch.
I sought in you. And what was it that you sought in me?
I don't know. You were a bad guy. I beat you the fuck down. That's all. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Deep breath. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Everyone's here. Oh boy.
How often have we thus assembled?
Too often.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
People have always been kind enough to provide us a place to call home, if for a time. And then the
I was
first.
honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
I love you, Graha.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The final battle. The final fantasy!
But not actually, but you know.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Of course.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Space!
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So,
consent
are you
is
certain
important.
you wish to do this?
Yes. The end is near, and we might not make it home, but we will try. The final formality.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
We will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Oh?
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
I love Tatar.
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You can count on it. Ryle is right though. If we fail, there is no one left to save the world. Yeah. No pressure. Actually, I was planning to die after the final battle. Really tie my character arc in a neat little knot. Just kidding, I'm an MMO protagonist, baby! Yep. Unto the heavens. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldesion will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the Sea of Stars. guess we are as ready as we could possibly get. Oh. I'm just gonna be right back and go to the bathroom, guys. Ooh. Yes. I am fucking ready. Are you guys ready? Victor sent me a snap just asking, how's Endwalker? And I'm like, pain! Soon, guys. Soon. Right. Realization that I can fly. I keep forgetting that. There are no ether currents beyond this point. Oh, okay. Well done. Oof. Everyone is here! Oh my god. Oh yes, I know you. Your reputation and the rumor mill precedes you. At any rate, how might I help you? Oh, nothing. Alpha! Oh my gosh! Quick, quick, quick! Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Bleep bloop. The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. Okay, now you know what? I have to take a picture. I have recently discovered the wonders of G-pose. Although I don't really know, like... Glad you did Omega now, aren't you? Yeah! Poor Chocobo wanted to be in the photo too. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Hold on. Gotta make sure that Alpha and Omega are also in the photo. There we go. Gotta take a wonderful photo. Why is it doing that motion? Stop. I'm trying to understand how G-posing works. I don't know. Also, welcome, Puppy Chew. How you doing? Color filter, yeah, you can look at all of these. Some of these are like fucking Instagram filters, I swear to god. You can use /sit out of G-pose whenever you want to reset your character or ask anyone else who wants in your photo to do it to reset it. Okay. I'm good, hope you've been enjoying the story. I have been. It's been really, really great. Oh, Jesus. Screen effect. Oh. Oh. The story has been amazing. It's certainly been something. And soon it's gonna be over. Sakura petals. Ah. What's this? Limb darkening? Camera, manual brightness. Oh. It's so good. Yeah. Oh. 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 Okay. Can move the camera around to place those lights too. Aha. I've been told a good way to spread out the light is to have 2 lights to your forward left and forward right and 1 behind you. Okay. Oh. 2 lights to your forward left and forward right, so like this. Like that? Kind of? Oh, so that's how it works. I see. Ah. And then you can adjust the lighting, like the colors and stuff. Aha! I see. Okay. Is it possible to move the camera? He poses its own rabbit hole, yep. There are only people that play this game just for this. God damn. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Huh. This is very interesting stuff. Okay, how do I take a photo now again? If like this is good, kind of. Just whatever your screenshot button is. Wait, no. I don't think that's it. Oh, right. Yeah, I heard the camera go off. Yeah. Ah! Amazing. Yush! Oh, look at everyone! Should I talk to all of them? There's a lot of people to talk to, but... Marshawn. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet he would venture onto the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear, so long as man shares a bond with dragonkind. So too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars' infinites. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000,000 years. I heard from people that there are also people who play Fifixim and make OnlyFans content. Oh yeah, for sure. There's probably people like that. Yep. First the great exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful I certainly will. It's troubling enough that brute Sickard left without a warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? There's a lot of NSFW Twitter, so I wouldn't doubt it, yeah. It is no easy thing to say, leave the star to us, but we must. And we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. You're on Chaos? Yay! I am! Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that, no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up. And neither should you. No matter how far you go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Mr. Skryl tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one that I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. So I am the light to your chaos. We were quite fortunate that Loporrit's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of etherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might have well been impossible, not otherwise. We may have our Sharlayan's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. It utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current of its own. Oh! Cool. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you're concerned about side effects, such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you it's safer than the experimental etherites you used to reach Radzahan. Moonbreda has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in ethereological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Stop making me sad. Tell that to the game! It's super late for me. You should go to bed then, Veyron. Don't let me keep you up. Make sure you get your sleep. You're gonna head to bed. Yay! You do that. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us and sticking around for so long. It's super early for you, actually. Have a good one, you too! So this is the ship that will bear us unto Ultima Thule. That even Wilfson and Blueweeda should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I'm nonetheless heartened by their presence. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. This is the pinnacle of ethereal chemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alec. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed ether in quantities I never thought possible. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. Let us hear what Father has to say. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. They said work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? Fair.
To the Ark! The Ark is missing one last but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly. Okay. Let's go! Is it you? Is it me?
Alpha and Omega.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Oh.
I've seen my
Sid!
fair share of
Nero!
tight schedules, but this
Big swag.
bloody murder.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sid and Nero and everyone else of the Ironworks deserve some rest after this.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I love Sid.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Looks so good, yeah.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels.
It's a soft and fluffy blanket that's missing, so true.
And as they say,
Alpha.
necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Will do, Sid.
So, have you thought of a name?
Important question though. Did they make sure to slap the Garland Ironworks sticker on there?
Teeny tiny toy boat.
Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Okay. What would the name be then?
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
In before they name it the Endwalker, I swear to God.
Collaboration is owed to the Scions. There is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not
How about
only
I buy you by
advanced
letting you live?
materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world.
That's true.
And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the
What I
vessel
wouldn't do to
stands
get to pick
complete,
Varshnalt's brain for
I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere
all of the thoughts he must have
happenstance.
surrounding his father.
If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Oh! That's a good name. Wow. Ah. You know what?
Sorry for the wait.
That fucks.
I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh? Oh shit! Oh! Oh my god! All the tribes!
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Oh my god!
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Of course.
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Primals? We transform the ethereal energy into primals and then feed the primals into the engine?
That would employ summoning.
Yeah!
Or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Oh!
Care to explain for our benefit?
Ha!
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art.
How about I summon Bahamut over and over again? No!
Requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Yeah.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
Oh my gosh! Big brain!
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed!
Living Way is so smart for this.
Gave us the ability to use creation magics. She forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Genius! That's actually so cool.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
I mean...
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief.
I'd forgotten that it was the Ascians who came up with the whole summoning primals thing.
The self-same desire, and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best.
The original and the best.
Don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
So in other words, La Habrea helps us in the end. Money back guarantee.
I do not understand the intricacies of this plan, but none of us would ever turn our backs on you.
The beast tribes are like, we don't really understand, but we're just happy to be here.
When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed
Seeing that the primals and the
you
conflicts with the beast
understanding
tribes was such a
and
huge
friendship.
thing, way back in ARR and beyond. It's so nice to see how things come full circle.
We will share with you the true
We are contributing to the group
expressions
project.
of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
So I love that Moogle emote, it's so cute.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the Ethereal Sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
So that's what Sicker was doing. I guess the man in lane can't really complain right now. A man in lane's just like, so that's what the motherfucker was doing. I see.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Oh? Snake lady. Oh! What are those?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Oh, well that's convenient.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Smart.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
We will.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board.
I love you, Living Way.
A few
I would do anything for her.
will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
How many Loporrits are there even? There's gotta be so many.
If you are ready, then you should board as well.
Like hundreds,
Go.
if not thousands.
And Godspeed.
At least 5? I mean... lots and lots and lots. Yes. To count them up is gonna take months, days even. How many adjectives are there in the English language that can be slapped onto way? Yeah, you know what? Fair point. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ah! It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Ah! Okay. Breath in. Breath out. Are we ready? I'm gonna refill my water bottle real quick. Okay. Imagine the others have to tie us up so we don't fight against the summonings. Bathroom break. No. Yosh! Okay! I'm ready. Ah! Let's go, boys! Ah! The music. Let's fucking go!
Yeah. Pichu, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Thule family.
Hope you enjoy your stay here. Why is one of the leopards sleeping? Stop that. Stop that.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone!
Ah!
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
There.
Right then. Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Ah! Sleeping Way? Probably. Who assigned Sleeping Way to be on one of the controls? Please. We're not turning this boat around.
It's
incredible. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Need to go to the bathroom. Are we there yet?
This is Forshano. Can you hear me?
Oh shit!
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Comms.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan.
The 14th phase!
Ragnarok to the north site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Ah!
So, are we ready?
I mean... What happens if I say no?
Let's get going.
Let's go!
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly.
Of course, Mapping Way is here.
Try it again, with feeling.
The gates are open. Sounded so much like an airport announcement. Yep. Imagine having Forshano's fucking voice. Should we issue the command to launch or have Alphanod do the honors? We? Okay. Let's go! Launch the Ragnarok! Sleeping Way, please.
Engage!
He's actually called Sleeping Way! Ah! The leopards. One final payback for the time he announced the PC as a servant. Let's go! Power Rangers, engage! Oh, this is so fucking cool! Sleeping Way is a legend. Yo, look at that. Oh. Hands down, this is one of my favorite cutscenes in Endwalker. Of course it is! We're flying a cool-ass spaceship to go to the edge of the universe. What's cooler than that? The Ragnarok is the spaceship that we see in the Endwalker logo. Ice? Oh, shut the fuck up. How's high bait there? Oh! Oh my god. Is there an edge to the universe? Wherever Meteon is vibing. All of the primals. Great King Mugglemog. This one has one.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Shut the fuck up, Garuda. Just do your job.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory. And thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
I love this fucking dude.
So come, let us revel!
Oh. All of the primals. All of them.
So
Primals
long
all
as
had
the
personalities
wind
of their own.
blows freely. I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
The primals are so fucking cool if you think about it.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Oh. Susanoo, my beloved, yep. Those eyes, don't think about it. Susanoo has the best fucking vibes, yep. Let's go! To eternity and beyond! Respectfully, Garuda is someone I will see in my nightmare. You sure it's gonna be a nightmare, bro? Let's go! We're just standing there dumbfounded. Certified don't stick your dick in crazy. I would use Foma Julian now if I could.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
Someone please gift Julian a sub.
Well.
Please, God.
Fantastic even.
Julian was just like, May, why do I not have access to my own face?
The power of those primals, the engines
And I was just like, I'm sorry, I set it as a sub emote. I'm sorry. Maybe I should set it as a follow emote so that Julian can use it unlimited.
Ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Time to destination is 8 carats.
Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
It's a valid question. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I can fix
That's
it
the extent
later.
of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to
Love you, mate.
obfuscate
I'm sorry.
television.
I love you too. Ooh.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, So you ought to believe in yourselves.
Believe in the Heidelin that believes in you, baby.
Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Fair.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Ah, yes, the standard. Brace yourselves for impact. Oh?
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Oh boy. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no.
Greetings.
Ah! Oh god, that scared the living crap out. Ah! Nightmare bird, nightmare bird, nightmare! Ah! Ah! Nightmare bird! Nightmare bird!
Can you hear me?
Oh my god! That scared me so much. Also, the fucking like the fish eye lens, like when a character's going insane in anime. Ah! Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Nightmare bird, nightmare bird, nightmare bird, nightmare bird.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Oh.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Aetherial. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We don't want it to end, man. The little birds are just sitting there kind of like...
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined
How did they make something so cute, so scary? I don't know. I hate it though.
Why choose to prolong
Nightmare
your
bird.
suffering?
At Twitter.
Effort, ambition, love. They amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost.
We'll come to cancel our subscription to Twitter
Stolen
Blue.
away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves.
God damn it, Hermes. Why did you create this fucking bird? Pain is also temporary, you num num. She wouldn't know.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky.
No.
Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric.
I don't understand how they managed to make her so terrifying,
Life
but she is.
an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
She doesn't need love, she needs therapy! Someone give this fucking bird head pats.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
Incredible.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. and we press on
That's
regardless.
just part of being human.
That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
What was with the cracking sound? Nightmare bird! Nightmare! Nightmare! Nightmare!
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end. Where those who yet value
What the fuck? Thancred! Thancred, no! Don't! Where is everyone? Is everyone okay? Where's Thancred?
By the Fury.
Thank you so much for playing my girl that scream. Shut the fuck up!
Thancred?
Thancred? Thancred?
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
No!
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
Where is Thancred? This is not Thancred. This is not Thancred.
Is Ultima.
Oh boy, I can't believe Thancred is possessed again. Not again! Not again!
But I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
This zone. Oh boy. Also, Baxter Brown, welcome, welcome. This really do be the points where Square was like, what if we made Final Fantasy XIV into a horror movie?
Then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and
We
have
welcome La Habrea Part 2. No! I mean, we saw Thancred approaching Meteion before everything. Oh god.
I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Welcome to the end of the world. Oh boy. Oh god. What about this zone? How bad is it?
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
That's not his voice. Fuck.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Oh.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
What the fuck?
Let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
A Sea of Stars, Ultima Thule. Is that a dying sun?
Is this
or a dead planet?
Star?
I need more horror game vibes. Oh god.
As I live and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Love this zone. Nightmare. Gosh, I need to play
Let us
horror
search
games
for
at some
Thancred
point.
while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
What the fuck? This is bonkers. Provisions node, merchant and mender. There is a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. And didst thou witness what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Meteon's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. Provisions egg, purchase egg. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. It is as Living Way said. I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. Oh god, what is that creature over there? We were clearly no match for Meteon, yet we survived unscathed, but how? Look, Ciri, egg! If Meteon should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are to oppose her. Guys, flip this and send it to Ciri. Egg! Look, Ciri, there's something else for you to simp for.
Ah. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once.
Did someone actually clip it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit! I'm level 90! Oh shit! Fuck do I do now? Also... Rats! Yay! What the fuck? Max level hit! Oh, level 90? Just uninstall now. No! Flip this and send it to Ciri. Yay! Thank you, John! I love you! I'm pretty sure you need to be level 90. Well, not quite yet. Soon anyway. Oh boy. Let's see. Stream clips. And then at Ciri.
Ah.
Oop. Ah. Well, in that case. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. So, what does Pneuma do? Pneuma. Deals unaspected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 330 for the first. Oh. Well. Ah. Interesting. Bless you, times 50, thank you. It's a damage/healing hybrid. Huh. Also has additional effects. Lesser Stellar Dragon. Bless you, little hamster. Thank you. Additional effect restores own HP and the HP of all party members within a radius of 20 yalms. Cure potency 600. Ooh. Restores HP to targets under the effects of Cardion granted by you. Cure potency 170. Recast timer cannot be affected by status effects or gear attributes. Recast 120. Okay. Nice. Not worth thinking about too much. Use it on cooldown, more or less. Yeah, try to line it up, I guess. Big ass laser. Thancred. Where are you? Tancred! Tancred! Oi! Is Tancred? Is Tancred? This place is so fucking crazy. Wait. What? Is this just a dragon frozen? Just a rock? What the fuck? Bro hit the pause button. Bruh. What the fuck? I don't wanna go near those dudes. The vitrified fort. What the fuck is this? Fuck is this? I see no one else in this barren waste. Do you? And why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us. Something dark and mournful. Oh my god. Why this thing right now? What was this, I wonder? There is a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort, partially melted. In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it feels as though I am dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Meteion led us to believe. I'll say there's a literal dragon right next to you. Are these maybe bits and pieces of the civilizations that Meteion witnessed? All condensed in one place? These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. What the fuck? Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. What's this? The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. You just hit 5 hours. Let's go, poggers! Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Huh. If we redid humanity, would we have similar alphabets, or would we think some of random made-up fantasy scripts were normal? I don't know. MSQ Saturday. Honestly, I think you might go for like 3 more. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Would you guys mind? I'm here all night, baby. Although I guess I should make sure to eat something. Thinking of the theory of the lost civilizations. Gotta remake humanity first to find out, baby. Ostracon Deca Octa. Oh, Estinian. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. And besides the light from the airship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that. Surrounded by floating debris. They wouldn't have similar histories as us, so there's no way they have the same languages. Yeah. Oh hey, it's a fucking... Huntmark. Lamo. That purple over there was cool. This? I like the sky. Very cool. Love the fact that the fucking S for a strange new world is like that. Oh, and then the A is also like an alpha. Really hammer home how weird it is. I like that detail. Are you able to find anything? No. Skybox like a League of Legends Dark Star splash art. Yep. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. Do you think Thancred just maybe fell down? Slowly glitching. Am I slowly glitching? There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Oh, I can't help but suspect that someone, or something, is here. I meant the quest text? Oh yeah. There are times when I sense it's drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I'm so happy that we're not alone in this. I felt it too when I was near that thing. Can they not see the dragons and like the sky and stuff, or? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. What? Huh? What? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. I don't see any— What? Agreed. We've found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. You're going crazy? There's a far stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. They're all just gaslighting you? Yeah, I'm being gaslit by the Scions right now. What the fuck? May, a word before we join the others. Gaslighting isn't real, it's just you being paranoid. I hate this fucking sound. Oh, this place is freaking me out. Maybe that is all a dream. Actually, hold on. Aether compass. It was gonna be over here somewhere. Might as well. Also, the fucking teleportation thingy. Wanna know how many quests are left until the end? I don't know. Oh, okay, I thought I'd maybe be able to get further, but nope. Wanna know how I got these scars? Sharp hamburger? Fair enough, have a nice day, I'm a nap. Okay, you go do that, Christopher. Thank you for joining us. Bye-bye. Nap at midnight. It's just a long nap, you know? Them seeds be sharp. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Hamburger seeds. Oh, dragon, please. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. So it's not just me! What the fuck? As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Ah. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Maybe they're remnants of the dragons from wherever Midgardsormr came before he came to Aetheris. He's just making you feel better about being crazy. Goddamn! Ugh, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? I sure do wonder. Please, Sir Stellar Dragon, please. Could you not? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, what? Eh? Wait, White dragons? Huh.
Dragons? Here?
Well, they can see these at least. Interesting.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Yeah, I figured as much.
A world suffering a
jump scare.
slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
I'm guessing this is a memory of the world Midgardsormr came from.
Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Oh.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
Where is Thancred? Yeah.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Wait, what? What did she do to him?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty.
What?
You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
Oh!
Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Oh!
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What the fuck? The heart? Or perhaps the soul?
She killed
In his final
Thancred!
moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
No!
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath
It's
is
all
proof
thanks
that his
to
soul lives on.
Thancred.
For how
What
long,
the
however,
fuck?
remains to be seen.
Wait! No! Is Thancred dead?
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Of course she could just disappear. What? Wait, no. Why is it always Thancred?
You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Thancred. What the fuck?
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on our
All
whim?
of this is Thancred. Will he come back?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Copium! Thancred will come back, right?
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Ah! No, he died badly. No! I refuse! He's still alive! Thancred's code was deleted from the game. What the fuck? You're standing on and around him. What the fuck? I don't like this! I don't like this at all! Thancred got no clipped into the back rooms. This truly is Thancred. Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry over long. The telling of my tale alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunters, will the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion, nothing more. What the fuck? Thancred! Depressed dragons. What the fuck? Despite Meteion's words, Urianger cannot accept his comrade is gone. Me neither, on burdened wings. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. A recreation of the states of the dragon's homeworld after their war with Omega. Yep. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Yeah, Copium. We can get him back, right? Thancred was by our side from the beginning. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Estinian, May, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these grounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. I refuse to believe that Thancred is actually dead. There's no way. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Fucking music here. Or well, the ambience, if anything. I can't really call it music, it's so creepy. Now you know what it's time for? It's time for a midnight snack. I'm just gonna go and heat up some dumplings in the microwave for like a good 10 minutes or so. The truth hurts mostly. Stop it! He's not dead! He's still out there! He's still there! Okay? I believe! I rule, I rule, I rule. Guys, I'm scared of the dark now! Meteon has scarred me. I'm scared to go out into my dark apartment. Do not weep at my grave. I'm not here. I do not sleep. The dark has the nice bird girls, though. I am the thousand winds that blow. I am the diamond glints of snow. You have an interesting definition of nice. I'm 6.4 and still no Thancred. No! Don't say that! Don't say that! Ah! A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for this inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our if thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Well, that's because he died for real in 6.3. Stop! I will cry! Don't say that. Thou art not come. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. This is the world that was ruined by Omega. A crushing defeat. Never have we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Guitar. Thou art not come. Levi's just trolling, he died on the ship. No! Please. I wanna believe. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnon, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will. I shall remain. Depressed dragons. Man. Everything's just so fucked up and sad. Shelled dragons. Oh hey, it's dinosaurs! Ah! Dinosaur. Question for all of you guys. Were you guys the kind of kids who wanted to do research about like dinosaurs, become like archaeologists, or did you want to be marine biologists, or were you really into insects? Like what kind of like what kind of autistic kid were you? Oh, this is where all of the they led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Aetherius. Midgardsormr's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. I would like to see how that place looks before it all ends, yeah. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. I wonder how Midgardsormr managed to find the strength to, like, travel through the void until he finally found a new place, a new planet to call home. For how long was he out there in the emptiness of the universe, just searching for some place? God. You were really into bugs? Your grandpa had this bug encyclopedia he would read to you when you visited him and your grandma? Aww, that's really cute. Nice. Let's look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Okay. I'm just gonna go check on the dumplings to make sure they don't explode. bit more. I'm a cat person and I always wanted to work with cats, and for a couple of years I also volunteered at the animal shelter. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Working at an animal shelter seems like such a fulfilling job. Yeah. Or maybe you were... no, not working, but volunteering. You don't really get paid for volunteer work, obviously, but still, must have been very nice. Shattered dragon egg. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Oh, oh God. Oh no. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious feature is indicative of contamination. I volunteered at a cat shelter for a week when I was 14. Really? That's so cute. It was nice because cat love is forever. Cats are adorable. I have a lot of friends who have cats and they're so cute. Ugh. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Oh my God. Well, I mean, there's one that is still whole, but... this egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Fuck, man. All of this is just so depressing, disheartening. Which I get is literally the point of it, but God. It doesn't make it any more painful, or any less painful, rather. With there being dragons around, I'd hope some of the eggs survived. Yeah, but I mean... yeah. Maybe the dragons were sacred? Who knows? My dumplings are done. Hold on. Ah. Hi, Tiny Lo. You've come so far. I really have. And I intend to finish it. Alright, I gotta head out. I can only be awake for so long on Cold Brain. You enjoy yourself. Or enjoy it, as the case may be. Bye-bye, David. Thank you for hanging around for so long. You worked with hard to place cats, and all of them have found homes during my time as a volunteer. Aww! That's so nice to hear! I love that. Dumplings are done. I don't know, I just kind of threw a bunch of random shit on them. Some soy sauce, sesame oil, chili oil, peanut butter, I don't fucking know. I didn't even bother to really mix it. I was just like, eh. Something, something. Let's see. Search for a dragonette near Omnol. Oh, look up. Love the music here. Good lurk music. Certainly something.
Yeah.
Is it 6? No? Aw, Sir Carrot, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fleur family. Why? Oh, there we go. I guess it didn't work since I was technically targeting the thing. Hey. God. What the hell? Oh. I've returned with salted caramel ice cream. Ooh. Malformed dragonette. Oh. I have no sound, but I have a thing to say. Smiley face. Oh god, Victor. Yeah. Night night. Good night. Now you can try out your new skill. Oh yeah, right. Ah. Well, I don't know. A bit too late maybe, but there will be more opportunities. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Ah, I see what happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Ooh. Yet I did not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. All. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. Burning Legion from World of Warcraft looks like it invaded. With few survived the hatch. Fuck, I missed it. What few survive to hatch emerges abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Man. Pain. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Man. They're just waiting to die. Yeah. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Well. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, May. Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. Oh. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loperites to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments fail to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we have no way forward. At present, it is indeed emotion that governs this land. Or if it is indeed emotion that governs this land, perhaps it's not Meteons, but the dragons that holds us here. Ah. Desire, I guess? They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. That would make sense. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that's the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. So, 'twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I feared my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better? I could try. Then I shall guide thee. Al-End, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. I still refuse to believe that Thancred is actually gone. There's no way. There's no. I don't want to believe it. He sadly is. Don't say that. I'm just gonna go and grab that one last place of the fucking map that's not uncovered. Thancred be like, I'm going to be Switzerland. Ish. Man. I really thought that there wouldn't be much more of 6.0, but then it turned out that there's a whole ass new region to explore, and I was just like, oh, okay. I see. Not what I was expecting, but... Could you even call this water? This feels more like a puddle of oil. Always 6 zones? Oh, really?
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh? Estinian's like, dragons are my thing. Let me do it.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed, and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become. It isn't called Endwalker without a reason. It's called that because it's ending, yeah.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Well, were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It matters not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred. He's just like the Charlians, for real, for real.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson,
Alphinaud is just at a loss of
dear
words.
friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh shit. Oh!
Estinian!
Stay back!
Sure. I'm tired of war. I'm tired of turmoil. Dignity tarnished. Crimson stain. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. The bird. And release us from war, from life.
I rest is up to you.
Eh? Uh-huh? But... What?
No! Not Estinian too!
Are we just gonna fucking lose all of the scions in order to get to the next place? A gust of wind. Showing the way.
There's a wind.
Alphanod.
He's opened the way for us.
Ugh.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place. Like Thancred did.
So I guess that's what all of the scions are gonna have to do, one by one. No!
Oh, Alphano.
Ugh.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Alphano. Baby. What the hell? I don't like where this is heading. Oh, don't you smiley face me. Water. Hydrate. Important. Oh. Oh. Look there. The wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride it slow and see where it leads. Yeet. Look at this place. What the fuck? A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scions should arrive before long. Okay, this song, kind of a banger. Could it be that maybe the music of this place will change with each alteration we make to it? He did it. He found a way forward for us. Oh, Estinian. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet, Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. The music. And he's still fighting, Alphanod. Just like Thancred. I love this song. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair. And we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on, for their sake. Roads paved. Sacrifice. As Ishtal and Alisay said, we must continue. Onward. Notice a change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. Would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. I really don't like the name of this fucking quest, man. Were it not for the violet crystals embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script has been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and issue the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Ether current. Was drifting air. What the fuck? No? Other one. What the fuck is that? It's a beholder! Is this supposed to be a forest? What the fuck? Mom, I don't like it here. Can you come pick me up? Oh god. What was that sound? What was that sound? Oh, I did not like that. I did not like that. Stay away. Fucking aliens, man. Freak me out. Soup! Crystal soup. Southwest. Where? What? Eh? Oh, is it maybe at the top of this thing? Oh, I can climb it. Is this maybe like a sacrificial altar thing? You go to the top and then you're supposed to jump into the soup? Soup! Oh god. Oh dear god, this goes high up. Oh my god. Spicy soup. Pink soup. Shall I do it, guys? It's a cult thingy, nodders. Yay. Fuck! I fell out of the soup. I didn't land in the soup. God damn it. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. The music is freaking with me. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. What the fuck? Huh? When the vibration of vocal cords was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkud. Kofkud. Yes. Kofkud of the Ia. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask you. Like yourselves, we Ia are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,807 that's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Why, we want to kill ourselves, duh. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. The fuck? We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. They really took the whole alien life forms do not necessarily need to look humanoid to the extreme. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Music do be spoopy. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. They desire flesh. At any rate, we find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Fucking whack. Okay. We move on. Ostrakon Tria. Luminian. What the fuck? What are those? Ah, no. How about we kill them before they kill us? There's one like over there to the northwest. Oh, there we are. This place is so fucky. Look at this. What the fuck? Drifting ear. Interesting place. Gosh. Here we are. Abode of the Ea. Still don't know how to pronounce this bitch's name. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you'll find, remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures here. Oh. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts toward one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. It must have been very fun for the Square Enix team to, like, think of ways these alien people would, like, live. Just, like, brainstorming meeting where they figure out what kind of aliens do we want to make for Endwalker. That would have been fun to be at. Crystalline domicile. Hey, dude. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment, if you would. Okay. Hey, dude. What up? colors are so pretty of it. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. I suppose there is a logic to creatures comprised of spiritual energy utilizing crystals as living spaces, but it is nevertheless surprising to see. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. May is a door-to-door salesperson. Jeff, I expect an alien design on my desk by Monday. Bye. Knock, knock, knock. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? Let's see. Knock, knock, knock. Ma'am, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Would you like to spare a word for our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Heidelin? I killed her! Ah! No. Feels like such a waste of fucking XP to do these quests when, like, XP has nowhere to go. It's just so much XP that's just being wasted on nothing. God damn it. Oh well. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be here with us ere long. Just get all your other jobs to 89. That would take so long. Then I'd be here all night, man. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Alright, which scion is gonna get sacrificed today, boys?
Ah, there they are.
Oh shit. They're kinda cute, in a weird way. You'll still be here all night.
May I introduce you to Lalok,
Dudeek, and someone else. So, dude?
It has been too long, Kofkoj. I dare say Sadr the Fourth has since completed a... What? Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become.
Wait, what did they say?
I dare say Sadr the Fourth has since completed an orbit.
Okay.
Travelers?
Oh, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms.
The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you.
Am I the only one who struggles to tell who's speaking?
Nay, thou art not.
In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable.
By the way, Kopkot, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form.
Oh, that thing?
Ah, yes, so long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind. It still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember.
The little plop.
Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer.
Devour them! No!
Come now, Nenij. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much.
Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. Makes sense. That's right, that's right! We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. Y'all even have food around? If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Love the fact that, like, they were like, you too are ether-based life forms, yes? Since ether is, like, the basis of everything. I guess kind of in a similar vein to how we would be, like, carbon-based life forms, yes. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Huh. These fucking quest names are getting weirder and weirder. Feast Abandon. What? Huh? Eh?
This facility is where we replenish our Easter.
Flesh. Ah, Flesh Abandon. Yeah, I guess.
There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant.
Fresh? I mean, I guess flesh.
Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like.
I don't know if we have the bodily functions for absorbing ether just like that. Love? This feels like some weird cult ritual. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether. But nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Ah yes, sustenance. If only all the sustenance I needed was the light of the sun. You brace yourself again. But again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the Aya's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarant. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Are you a flower? Yes.
So, did you have your fill of ether?
Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem.
Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether?
So, Ishtola sacrificing herself.
Oh, through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Blink, blink.
They're kinda cute, in a way. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. Bro lost his head in surprise, yeah. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation?
You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness.
I knew it because you're the most beautiful flower that has ever blossomed. Oh, ew.
Yeah, you're gonna make me blush. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too long to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. I know my pickup lines, hehe. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. Okay. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. God damn. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Gosh. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance.
I'm guessing it's something like there is no point to anything at all. The universe was a mistake.
They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou?
I guess Y'shtola can kind of see herself in them, since she too is a scholar, constantly searching for new wisdom and knowledge. Oh god, Y'shtola's gonna be the one to go, isn't she?
We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Elegea.
Oh boy.
A fundamental truth.
We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. When I be isekai'd, I want to be isekai to Aetherius. Where knowledge leads. That thumbnail, though. Ere we join the Ea, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Nay, Rahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you're plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Elegea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Okay. What's gonna happen, I wonder? These islands feel so big, but also so small simultaneously somehow. It's a bit strange. Like, they feel like they should be bigger than they are. I guess. I don't like those other ones. They creep me out. The wellspring of regret. What's on your mind, Urianger? Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private.
Jet is back.
You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, yet they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? I don't know. Creation magics? Maybe? Meteion has taken their hearts unto herself. I guess. I'm inclined to agree. If Meteion can change the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them when they still lived. The dragons and the Ea both. So the world is dead because of Twilight. So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Of course. Even as she possesses the power to grant it. Power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why would you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. Rionjay. He doesn't want to fuck around anymore. He doesn't want to keep on hiding things from us. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. Revenge. Payback's a bitch, isn't it, Grahatia? I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, all knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come true, or if you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet, even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. without further ado, let's go to join our comrades. My god. Let us be off to Elegea. God damn it. I also got my revenge today by killing the raid boss without my static. Oh, nice. If I recall correctly, static is like a word for a group of raiders who like do raids together, right? Have I understood things correctly? Or is that completely wrong? Yeah. Huh. Why is it called a static specifically? Why couldn't it have just been like raid group or something? I don't know. A non-changing party? Humu. Also, welcome, Wibblewee! Static, the same. Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Fair. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Oh boy.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Ishtola's gonna be the one to go, isn't she? Oh boy.
Very well. Bear in mind, however,
oh god,
that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
The voices.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Well, that's nice of them.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
These voices are fucking with me. I think static is just shorter and more universal. Yeah, that makes sense.
The universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
So it's like our universe in a way.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery.
Eventually we'll just
the stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
Yeah. That's about right.
All heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Oh. Yeah. After billions of years, maybe. Yeah, exactly. So, like...
determination was erroneous. We scrutinized our research.
I wonder how much of the oddity in the behaviors, the machination of Meteon. I don't know. Like, maybe not that much.
The endeavor proved fruitless.
Jillians, maybe even? Yeah.
So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's far, far, far in the future, and it's not really...
Our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured?
See, this is why too much knowledge can be bad for you.
Since the dawning of our kind would be forever lost.
If you're not in the right state of mind to face the secrets of the universe, don't.
Ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our
This is a very interesting take, though. I do really like the philosophical leanings that Square Enix is going with this.
Many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss.
Yeah.
If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
That's without knowing if there's an outer limit to the expansion of the universe. And if we don't rubber band or start bouncing off the edges.
So that's your story.
Yeah. Ishtal is just like, I'm disappointed.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
And I'm blind, so I don't care.
That we have reached a faulty conclusion. That our science failed us.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Aea. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Ooh.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
They
The
will
most
do what they
important
need to
lesson
do.
I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. It is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value.
Y'shtola!
This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught.
I love her.
But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
No.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
That's not nice of you, though. Rude. Oh, boy. Not the bird again. God damn it, Meteon. Another question is whether life itself is not unnatural, or whether living organisms are simply
Keep
parasites
calm
on a
and
planet.
listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Oh!
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
Oh!
We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Oh! That she would just reveal this to us. Oh, Ishtola.
I shall join thee.
Oh!
As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret.
Oh, God.
In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey.
I love them. Fuck.
And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
Let's
Thus
go.
shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Well, are the twins and Graha also gonna disappear? How many more are we gonna have to lose? Oh God. Yep. Well, it's what they wanted. What do we do now then? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
What's this? An extinguished civilization.
Oh, Meteon.
Rekindled.
Oh God.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
Nightmare fuel.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death.
My child
but
hates
even
rats.
death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
Yeah?
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn.
And she wishes to put an end to that too.
To know suffering anew.
She wants to put an end to everything? No.
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris.
No.
To that
Nightmare
end,
fuel.
We created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
Egg. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Victory. Lost. Shit's glitching out, truly. Level 90 quest. Ah! Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Bedtime. Is it bedtime for you, John? Already? Wait, what time is it over there? For you, lady? Ah. No, it's not. 1:30 a.m., ma'am. I know, but I really wanted to end it in this stream. Gosh darn it. There's still so much. Oh. I didn't really know how long this was gonna take. I underestimated it. I thought, oh, I'm at like level 88 quests now. Shouldn't be too much left. Fool. There really is so much. Pain. Gosh darn it. Maybe I should sleep. But, if there's at least 1 or 2 more sacrifices, you may be up until 3. I will be on your side until the end. Ooh. Can at the very least get to the next area. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Where do we end up? Oh. What the? Wait. Isn't this... Is this where Omega's from? Wait, eh? Hello? This reminds me an awful lot of Deltascape, or like Alphascape, all of those Omega thingies. Ah. Omega scam. Chicken tenders come ready to fry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? You must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphen out with that. In the meantime, you and G'raha can search for friendlier folk. Looks like the paneling they put in kids' playgrounds now to make it safer. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encounter, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. Okay, you know what? Maybe it is time to sleep, as much as I hate to admit it. I really wanted to see if I could end it all in one stream. But alas. Perhaps it's time to do the snoozers. In that case, I'll just... Anticipation grows. Yeah. That is true. Ooh. I guess my title for the stream ended up being clickbaity. Sag. Oh well. We did our best, boys. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh, for joining me on today's stream. Next stream, for sure, I will actually finish 6.0. Like... We in this bitch. We're so close. I can taste it. 7-hour stream, Pog? Hell yeah. Nice. Next stream, maybe MSQ Monday. Ooh. But yeah. Darn. I'm a bit disappointed, but it do be late, so... Oh well. And I was starting to get tired, and I need to get up at a relatively reasonable hour tomorrow in order to finish working on my lab report stuff, so... Yeah. But I'll catch you guys on the flip side. See y'all next time. I love you. Mwah. Feel free to stick around for a bit longer if you want to join the raid that I'll be sending y'all on as per usual. It's just part of the procedure at this point. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it, you guys. Boo-boo. I had fun here. Me too. I had so much fun. Aw. Now we find someone to raid. Let's raid this person. Yush. Everyone say hi to the person we'll be raiding as well. It's this artist that I really like. I bet you guys have seen their art as well. Raid. 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 Exactly. You get it. Yush. Bye bye, guys. Mwah. Good night.